tonight's stream. X stream, N stream, B stream. It's so cold in Kansas as far as I'm concerned. So let's figure it out. What do we want to do? We are level 28. We could probably make it to 29 and then just coast out what's left. Doesn't sound particularly great. If I knew the Feywild better, I would go tag along. I feel like I would not really contribute to that group. So what do we have left? Oh, we have Delira's chain, actually. Delira's is pretty good. Technically, we have Wayloon Prison also. Some of those would be fine. Yeah, I think I'm tired of this gear. I think I'm going to, since I've pretty much decided I'm not going to ETR this build. This XP potion may be unnecessary, but let's go around and go ahead and pick up sagas. See what we can do with what we got. It's not where I wanted to go. First thing he does, teleport to the wrong spot. I'm not even sure that's not where I want to go, but I know we want to start over here. Whew, excuse me. Alright, and then let's go. Not a quick and easy way to Threebow Cove, unfortunately. Hey, Bard, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you are staying warm over there. Usually it's warmer the further east you go. But it is chilly here in the middle of the state. I just want to do gear. I feel like if I can put some gear together on this guy, that would feel good. I don't know where I was going. Evening Star, get those 3. So there's 5 sagas. If these 5 sagas doesn't give us this half level, or this this last bit of a level, I'm real annoyed. I think there's 3 sagas in here. I really just want to level up and gear up. Starting to get a bad feeling. Anyway. Oh yeah, we should be okay, right? Oh, my goodness. I was really worried we weren't going to make it on that one. That seemed dangerously close to me. Probably good. better than anything else, right? Oh, maybe Dire Charge is good. 20 plus highest ability modifier. Alright, never mind. We're in. I think. Where am I going to hide Dire Charge, though, in this bar? That's the other question. Ability I never use can go away, I guess. I just literally never hit it. I never hit this button either, though. Plans for this TR. I don't have a TR on the way. We are going to be playing on the hardcore server starting next week. So I'm just trying to finish up this life today, and then we're going to kind of see what we're going to be doing the next couple of days. One of the things I want to take a look at is, what is it called? Magic Legends. I want to see the messages that I received from you. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's called Magic Legends. So I want to try that out, and I also want to finish my Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough. So I have quite a few things that I want to get done before hardcore starts. Because I'm afraid once hardcore starts, I will lose myself in the hardcore server like I do pretty much every year. Or every time it's open. Wow, is that the only named item we got today? Okay. Alright, so what are you looking for here? 29. We have some options, kids. So I'd really like to work in a 4-piece winter if at all possible, from what I have laying around. So we have some boots. We don't have the cloak. This is a summer winter belt glove. It's hard to give up gloves right now. Maybe we should start actually by which set do we want to use. We'll probably use the All in the Family again, just because I have it. I've been looking for a new shield for a while. Don't know if it's good, but it could be a second winter piece that I otherwise normally don't count on. My int-based artifact, the belt, Strap of Autumn Leaves is autumn and winter. Never mind. Damn, I was gonna say I think that's the right kind of thing, but it's not. I have some winter. I have a winter belt. That's a possible thing. I don't know if the Crown of Snow triggers on spell attacks. Like Shred is considered an attack, but I don't think it's considered a spell. We're probably definitely using Flow. Don't want to like lock myself in, but I feel like it's most likely flow. Just because it's fine. Crown of Snow is a possibility. What else do we have? Nothing over here like is catching my eye. We're not intelligence based, we're con based. Here's our hammer fist. See, this ring is intelligence, quality combat mastery, which is stun DCs. But in 22 intelligence does nothing for us. Sorry. When I get a message from my little brother, I tend to try to figure out what's going on. He usually doesn't text a whole lot. Okay, I'll have to check that out in more detail. There's the Enforcer's coat. Feel like the insightful bands are probably good here. This might be okay. It may also just be trash. I'm not sure. Charisma next slot. Probably can't make that happen with this gear setup. Shattered Onyx I don't think we need. Or a Corn Lord's item. Okay. The spring. I just don't see spring as being what I'm looking for in this. Probably wearing the other boots. I don't think Crypt Raiders. Yeah, it's definitely not what we want. It's a little bit aggravating because I have to reread every one of these things every time because I remember thinking, oh, I needed this for that build, and then you're like, well, that build was very far away from what you're doing now. Strength on the wrists. Also quality deadly. Currently don't have a wrist set. Something to think about. I feel like our goggle slot can just probably upgrade right along the lines of where we already are at. Let's start with these changes right here. Then we'll take a look a little bit deeper again, maybe. Lesser replacement is good. Dodge 21 is good. Natural armor bonus is good. But the rest of these things just don't matter, right? I was looking at some combination of things. Alright. So our deadly goes up to deadly 21, true scene, armor piercing, etc. I said I suspect this is going to be a big change. Just getting gear at 29 is such a different story. Okay, and then for now, let's switch that ring over to they'll probably just honestly look at what else the wiki has listed as slots for winter. Alright, what do we got? I feel like lots of times I've... Thanks. I feel like lots of times I wanted this cloak. It would be very good right now. It comes from combating corruption. I don't know these very well, so like... The idea of going and trying to farm something is not really what I'm into right now. This is the one under the tree, I think. What else do we got? Oh, this belt would be okay. I don't think I have that. We could wear our strap of autumn leaves. It's not out of the question. I don't think I have these bracers. I would like a pair of these bracers, but I think every time I've seen them pulled, they go elsewhere. Can't do a necklace. There's a ring slot. Don't think either one of these does. Command 10 would be okay. Legendary Nocturne ring. No, I don't see it. I got a Falls Decay ring. Has the same icon, but I don't think my winter ring with that icon is the level 5 ring. Again, the strength artifact could be good also. Yeah, intelligence doesn't seem right. Is that bracer, right? It's the spring. This band. Sash, whatever. Wrists. Strength, accuracy, deadly, fire absorption. We lose quite a bit of spell power that way. But maybe it lets us do a reasonable amount of damage. This medallion might actually get some love this go around. Good. Yeah, I don't have that ring. What else do we have in the winter stuff? Yeah, I don't have that winter chill ring. I don't have the raid item. I do have a shield. So we have... I guess we're locked in then. If we want to do the 4-piece winter set, I have to use the artifact slot as my belt. Just off of what I have. This ring would still be accuracy and deadly, right? Oh, not deadly. It'd be accuracy. Put that in the maybe pile right now. Or I could wear the crown of snow. Again, if the 100% threat generation for 5 items, though. Could possibly make that work, right? Gain a PRR bonus to half. Insightful double strike 10. This seems pretty gas, too. There's our strap of bottom leaves. Wait, isn't this a belt? Shoot, that's a belt also. So this doesn't help. Although this belt does still do a lot for us that is not bad besides that. Magical sheltering, natural armor bonus, magical efficiency. Those are all important things for us. The rest, not so many. And I think it's set up for... Yeah, it's set up for intelligence. What's the other one we're looking at? The strength wrist things, right? This. Really need another winter item here. So I guess it's the snow hat. And just hope that it helps. Yeah, this is not ideal for us. I don't want to wear this over this. So we lose here. We lose quite a bit of charisma. We can adapt. Why is this always the hardest part? Always. Trying to glue this stuff together at level 29 is both the combination of the most fun and the most difficult pain in the butt I've played. Because I would really, really love to wear this one. But I can't give up that glove slot with this current set. Can't give up the necklace slot with this either. This ring just doesn't do enough. Sorry, I just keep thinking that this is not good enough. We could use this trinket for our charisma, though. And it's also our magical sheltering. It's kind of gas, actually. We're at 125 to 177. That seems like gas. Alright, this has a Master's Gift slotted in it. This still has a Master's Gift slotted in it. But this is not good enough now. Yeah, I really gotta find a better cloak. Guess this is the life that this cloak is. This is not the cloak I thought it was. Chains, neck and wrist. I don't think this is going to do what I need it to do. So I still need a better cloak slot for sure. This trinket also is okay, but it's not better than plus 22 to charisma. That's not the build for that soon, though. I don't have the big version of that ring, I don't think. What rings do we have? A wide selection. This could work, like this could do some value for us. I just don't think it's particularly good for what we need. Got the Ring of Prowess. Hey, Pip. That's so bad. I think this is going to be just gas of hit points, though, but I really would like to be able to hit something and kill it. This has a Master's Gift in it. Still don't think I can get away with that, though. What's the plan, my friend? What are you doing this evening? This and this are both still trash. This just doesn't seem good for what I'm doing right now. It's like an accuracy melee power ring. Doesn't even seem like that much accuracy. Trying to get this headset set up better on my laptop, eh? I understand that feeling. Like this Shadow Hail cloak, the Silent Avenger set, I may actually have a set of that, but it just does nothing, right? Like it literally just doesn't. For this tanky type build, just literally does nothing. Summer's Heat Ring does nothing. Not wearing a multiple. Wait, what am I wearing? Yeah, this doesn't even have a set bonus. Looks like I've just been extremely unfortunate when it comes to cloaks and rings, really. This is not a ring, this is a waist neck. A lot of our gear is set up for... Here we go, there's a face cloak. A lot of our stuff is set up for intelligence. This is that ring, right? Dodge 21, profane, well-rounded, improved deception. It's not. Dang it. Hoping that one of these things would... Yeah, we do have this Crypt Raider set. Which would not be the worst thing in the world. I just don't think it's what we want. Again, we just have to eke along this last level. But I'd like it to be as good as I can make it. I mean, it might just be this ring. This ring may just be better than whatever else we're doing. Do we have vitality someplace? It was in here, right? Yeah, it's still there. So we could get a much bigger vitality. Yeah, I don't think it's needed to be worn all the time though. Just want to put it down here in a swap slot for now. Yeah, maybe we just keep wearing this bad, out-of-date cloak. Just because everything else we have that's even close is also terrible. This would give Ghostly, though. We do desperately need Ghostly. But I also currently don't have anything else with a Master's Gift in it, so I guess, right, this doesn't? No. So I guess F it. Guess it'll work. Then I could also put on this instead. This is physical sheltering and reflex. Stifle deadly. I'm ready to ship out. Where away? So this is plus 86. Looks like it's exactly the same. Alright, so this is lower. Okay, well, there we go. That has it. Okay, that's a lot more hit points too. So yeah, we've got legendary part of the family, which again, not necessarily the best one, but what we're using. And then the Mastery of Winter. We have 4 pieces of winter in. Again, not that. One more would give us artifact threat generation, which means if we got a cloak, that would be the best place to squeeze it in. And then one of the 2 rings, right? One of the 2 rings was good. The Nocturne ring, I think. Yeah, command, true scene, bunch of insight. Yeah, this ring would have been good. Comes from Frosty Reception. Surprised I don't have that ring. Let's look and see if we have a level 29 winter person. I don't think we do. But something like that could be like stored on Butters somewhere. So this is level 10 Ravenloft. Butters. 29 Sharn. Let's take a peek in here and see what level 29 Sharn has. Is it all just Sharn gear? It should be just all be Sharn gear. I think I have 2 of this ring. You have anything here too? Or you don't. This belt would be something worth probably having over here. So let's... 29. What do we know as Sharn things? It's Mist, Mist, Mist. Sharn. We have 2 of this, and this one is the worst one, right? Yeah, that one's... That should go over there. Sure Strikes... Where that's from. Sharn. Or not Sharn, I mean. We have this. I don't know if we have... let's pull this out and put it back in as a reminder that we happen to have a Volcor's Edge. I don't think I have that legendary shield, though. But we might. There's a winter piece. It's autumn. There's a summer piece. Sharn. Or not Sharn, sorry. Not Sharn. This is Sharn, right? Night Shade Shooter. This is Sharn. Tail of a Scorpion also. Okay. So we're able to pull these 2 items out. Unfortunately, he doesn't have anything over here that I'd be that excited about. This cloak has some interesting possibilities, but I just don't think it's what we need, and I would like to move this belt over there, but I think this belt is just going to complicate our current thought process. So let's just see what Butters has on her and then go back to Sam. live with our mistakes and call it call an excuse to go. The other thing we might do, if we do lesser or plus 20 or whatever butters, we might do that this week if we have some time. Not that I really need somebody to a second project to work on, or someone to run around and raid with constantly. But if I did have something like that or need something like that, it would probably be in here. We have a Mythic 4 Legendary Enforcer's Cloak. Somebody's going in the garbage. This is why you always got to check Butter. She's got all sorts of this stuff. I think most of this stuff is the... There is a heavy All in the Family, isn't there? I mean, this has got to be better than the Enforcer's Coat, right? Even with it being plus 4. Alright, we'll throw all 3 pieces in there and see what happens. I feel like I have this. Because I do. This one also can be cleaned. Yeah, always have to check Butter. You never know what she's gonna have. This is a duplicate. I'll deal with that later. Spring boots. Alright. What do we have here? Crown of Butterflies. An autumn hat. So much weirdness in this character's backpack. I've got to spend a serious amount of time doing just cleanup on some of these guys. Blows my mind. All right. I don't see anything else that really excites me here, so let's go back to Samus and get some experience being wrong and gearing poorly. We probably need to get an idea pretty soon of things we need to start chasing. I think we're probably going to go full on tankiness over on the hardcore. Just need to decide if I want to go dwarf. Like, is there a good enough dwarven axe early enough that makes sense? Alright, what do you got going on? You have nothing going for you. Hey, there's Pip. What's up, buddy?
Not much. Just thought I'd pop on Lamani and do some messing around on character building.
Yeah, I've heard a couple people talking about some Lamania stuff, so... Cabral was on there earlier today. Alright, think these are on the eat list, right? And then this coat's on the eat list. I just have to decide which of these I'm gonna wear. Both of them are Mythic 1. Alright, so that's 210 MMR. An armor class of 137. And that's minor changes, so we'll make that switch, I guess. So what did you decide that you're gonna do for our hardcore?
I have no idea still.
Well, I just meant for that time. Were you taking some time off still?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take that Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, and then probably the next week too.
Okay. So I don't want to rush like crazy, but I also want to get it done. So
I'm pretty much up for whatever. I'd like to get it done within that week and a half at least.
remember my previous record was 14 days, or 13 days. So that's a lot of getting stuff done. But I am down to do some work.
How much of it was in static group though too? That's
A little bit, like, and not like necessarily the most static, but usually like a core of like 2 or 3 people.
because yeah, that needs to speed it up a bit too.
It can and it can't. Alright.
I was watching Tom's stream a little bit earlier after yours, and I was like, huh, he kind of has an interesting idea of just running one tune up to 20 as fast as possible and reincarnating and then going for the rest.
Yeah, I've considered that kind of stuff before, but every time I do, it seems like creating an opportunity to spend a lot of time, energy, and money to just die. Like, what one life... I mean, granted, it does a lot of work for you, right? Like, build points and stuff like that. But what's the big advantage?
Yeah.
For all that increased opportunity to die. Now, unless you're going to sit there and just, like, run explore zones. Which, when we look at the wiki and look for the explore zone math, it's pretty gross, right? There's still a wiki here.
Yeah, an early game, like in Heroics it is, I think.
Well, I mean, it's just disgusting everywhere, right? Oh, wait, it's not under XP. It's under Explorer areas, I think. Or Wilderness. Wilderness Adventure areas. So, like, they have a lot of it blocked out here. But if you scroll through some of these things, Slayer experience by area, like Korthos Island is 8 experience points per kill. Borderlands the same. Cerulean Hills is 9. Waterworks is 11. Tanglewood Gorge is 10. So if you think about, if you hit all the experience points in here, right, for just the Slayers, not rares, you know, you're talking 13, 15, 19, 20 experience points per kill or whatever. You could run all the way to 20, no problem. And if you get like the wiki even has wilderness area experience total, right? So Korthos Island, you'll get a total of 8,000 experience out of the deal. And you can just start like looking at that. Orchard of the Macabre on Heroic is almost 250,000. Veil of Twilight's almost 300,000. And they have a thing where they talk about if you do all the Explorers zones, everything in the game, it's over 8,000 or 8 million experience points. So like you can definitely mess around out there. What was that?
It's a lot of time to spend just doing that. I mean, because it's a not consistent experience, I guess it seems to me.
Well, it jumps. That's why they figure out the experience points per kill out there, like of 8 or 9 experience. Again, I think it would be pretty boring, but one can do that. One could also just, if you're just going to level, you could level on normals, right, or hards for a first life character. But again, I just don't know why you do it. Like, if someone could explain why the trade-off is worth it, I guess I would be more into that idea.
I don't know if those 2 build points make that much of a difference, or
yeah, like if you say had to do 3 TRs or 2 TRs to open on Elite, but that's not the case. Like, you'll be able to find groups or put a group up and ask for an opener or something. You'll have an opportunity to get in the quest on Elite. So it's not that.
Yeah, no, I'll join back for VIP so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, so like I don't understand why it's good.
I mean, I guess it depends, like, if there's certain past lives, like what wizard he was talking about.
Well, that's what I mean. If you can explain to me the big advantage, like that one life would make the difference, like +1 wizard DC. Okay, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think the 10 extra hit points from a barb would really do you a whole lot of good.
No. 5% more healing amp. You know what I mean? Like none of those as a singleton is so broken that you're like value.
Right.
No, I'm not. I mean, somebody else can totally correct me. Alright, speaking of which, this has got a city's beacon and 2 next falls, and this has, trying to like figure out if all this stuff is going. So I have some 1 against minis and some next falls. Okay, so I do have this stuff on 3-piece 1 against mini and a 4-piece next fall. So I want to trip things if at all possible. Alright, good. Excellent.
So for the group, is there a particular role that still needs to be filled, really?
Damage. Mostly. And again, there's some people talking about, doing like healing or whatever. I'm hesitant of that because if somebody's full-time job in their mind is to heal, then we're gonna have 2 people not contributing to the quest, getting through it. You know what I mean? So like I would almost prefer that quote-unquote healer person to be like a spellcaster, spellsinger, bard, and just primary blow things away and secondary help heal.
So that's why I was toying with doing the favored soul inquisitive type build where I can do some healing and then some damage.
Yeah, that would be fine. Again, I've had a lot of success with people in that group or in my groups doing that. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it certainly does a lot of work. And also, I could just get slaughtered and then be like, F this, and go back to any number of other things right away. Oh, I lost a whole crap ton of dodge is what I lost. Okay. That's, yeah, this is not worth wearing heavy plate for that. Sorry, I got distracted. But just like a broad damage would be good. And then obviously being able to cross cover some other people's skills are also always desirable, right?
Yeah.
What? Oh, that's my regular Enforcer's Cloak. Like, I thought my Legendary Enforcer's Cloak was +4. Well, it is. That was the regular one. Blondie Bears. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, now what does that do for our dodge? Not a lot. Okay. I thought one of these increased our dodge bonus. We could raise this bonus. A lot of these changes are just good in general, so I don't mind doing some of these. Sapphire of Armored Agility, right? That's what we're looking for. They have an Armored Agility 3. Let's slide that in. I think that would be fine. Probably put a greater heroism on this Bell of Warding. That'd probably be fine too. That probably would get about as much play as anything would. Oh no, I'm still a little bit concerned about doing this myself, so I'm trying not to overthink everybody else's decisions. Oh, it's the tower shield that's messing us up.
I mean, I could also run a bear too and cover some healing.
Yeah, I mean, a DPS bear would be fine. You know, a tank bear and a DPS bear. I don't know how necessary it is. I think mass AoE all the time, kill everything, is probably where we want to be. And then we've got a couple of range people that also potentially do traps. Again, I think you can play whichever thing you want to play.
But I know, but it's nice to just synchronize with everybody.
Yeah. Having the ability to slam that some sort of fast heal is probably pretty great, though. I really need a different snow piece here, I guess. Wonder if I could raise the bonus on this item also. What was that called? Armored Agility. I just have a 1. Well, they have one in the shard exchange for 30 shards, which seems blah. We also have an artifact that's not empty per se, but Could be reworked slightly. And some of these may be good. See what the DDO store says. If there's an armored agility in the DDO store. Beef's gonna look to see if he happens to have one. Yeah, they're a whole 175 shard or DDO points. So if you don't happen to have one, Beef, I'll just grab this one. Thankfully, hardcore is gonna roll around and the points will come back in one way or the other. The real question is, if Beef is free, can I talk Beef into helping me go run through Feywild? I have to log in. I'll just get this one, Beef. Make sure I grab the right thing. This literally raises that. Must have been really bad before. It's disappointing. If I want to drag a little bard, I mean, I will. This is not what I wanted to click. I will do my best, but you are certainly the experienced one. Lose 4 charisma to move stuff over here. At least a couple charisma to move stuff over here. I feel like it's got to be worth it. $40 points in the tree. I should be able to take the capstone in both of these at 30. Good thing I didn't wait.
I really hope they put cards on sale that first week too.
I suspect not, but I could be wrong. Means you have to take 2 things of Reaper of whatever the opposite of your weapon focus is to be able to take the offense. That's lame. There should be another thing somewhere for 2 more points. Okay. Alright, have we decided that Primal Avatar is not good? Tsunami's good, Balance Attacks is good. Symmetrical Strikes is fine. This is kind of medium. Would we be better served moving to like the Barbarian Destiny and twisting in what we like? Would we be better served being in Fate Singer and twisting in what we like? So over here we can always take Charisma or Strength. Also, we decided that Avatar of Nature is trash. A lot of MMR and PRR in this tree, though. Or we can just go get an Unyielding Sentinel and go see what we can push. Then in theory, we really do become unkillable, right? Like we get Renewal. We go up the fucking con tree. Maybe we pick up some Healing Hands. That's in the Divine tree, so to get over there, it's a lot of work, right? For the hardcore server. It's part of the reason I was thinking Primal Avatar. I just run in Shadow just for Consume on that build to help pull to 30. That is also pretty good, but I'm trying to think about how to play on the hardcore and where I'll start at. I suppose because of the Barbarian level, I could start in the Martial Karma, right? And I could just go and level up in Shadow Dancer. Right, because our prominent class, how does this work again? Epic Destinies. Okay, so Divine is Cleric, Favored Soul, and Paladin. So if we wanted to level up in the Divine Karma, that's pretty far away. And again, is that it starts in the primary class? See, I haven't unlocked or started a character in this for that stuff in a long time. That hasn't just been straightforward. Like, I'm a wizard, I want to be in this. There's also like a lot of damage in this tree, right? Like melee power. There's 10. Maybe there's not that much. I thought there was a couple of these things with multiples in them. We'd be able to pick up some extra dodge with Lithe worked in. Well, I think I have the feeling that we should probably just run around in Fury of the Wild all the time. I mean, it is a reasonable amount of hit points along the way. We can go Strength or Con, so we can always go more Con. Primal Scream for even more Con. Pick up some Strike Through. Knock enemies down, which I don't know if that's considered the same as tripping. There's a chance that like this insult power and injury would actually be really good. Right? Maybe. I don't know, let's see what we can do with Fury of the Wild. Again, I'm trying to figure out how this thing would actually level over on the hardcore and whether or not this is anywhere near the right decision. Don't think. Maybe Tunnel Vision's good. I know that Boulder's Might is good. More PRR seems good. I feel like Injury is potentially good. Boulder's Might doesn't work. Oh, you have to be 2-handed fight. Oh, that's dumb. Alright. Well, thanks for that catch, Beef. I appreciate it. I wouldn't have read that. Yes. So odd not to take Sense Weakness. And that stacks with the other thing. This would be nice, but can't have that. I feel like knocking enemies down for 10 seconds is okay. Alright, so we still have Meld, we still have Marshal Hymn, we still have Dance of Flowers. Was there anything out of the Druid tree in particular that we're going to miss? Balance Strikes. Knocking down things on Vorpal is pretty good. And this 5% from damage as long as we're shapeshifted. Can't work in all of that, right? Yeah. I could give up Dire Tactics for Seek balance, that seems bad. See, things that we lose also in particular, Tsunami, Spirit Boon, Walk with Spirits. Definitely make one of these two. Just don't think it's value. Alright, let's try this. That's gone. This is gone. This is gone. Tsunami's out. Druid's out. Alright, what do we got? We got an Adrenaline. Insult. A Scream, which is like a short-term boost. Our Epic Moment. Adrenaline's not an attack though, right? It's a mini boost. Insults. Try that MTG game. It was meh out of 10 on first play. I'm afraid that's going to be the case. I really am. I'm hoping that be able to find something in it to love. But I suspect you are on the point. Just from... I'm trying not to watch its gameplay at all. But what little bit of it I've caught, it's what it feels like. Feels meh. Alright, what do we got? Tracker Step or Ravenloft? I guess more Ravenloft? Doesn't sound like fun. Doesn't sound like what I signed on for. Got to level 4, so not that in depth, but nothing hooked me off the hop. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna just have to try some stuff and see. Like I said, it seems like a Diablo clone with a magic theme, which sounds like fun to me, depending on how in depth they got. Guess we just go do this quest. Still seems boring, but trying to think if there's anything else that's even more likely that I could put a group up for and get people to fill. Okay, I'm on my way. Which quest comes from the old Slavic road? Does anybody remember? It's not Into the Mist, right? It's not Death House. So it could be Into the Mist. It's worse than Diablo. You still have a CCG element, so rare spells and random up time abilities cause you to have to draw cards. That's Talab's main issue with it, I think.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
I just stepped in. Let's see. I think I have to remember to cast Blur now. And then that's going to be number 1. Kind of sucks when you need a fireball, but all you can do is summon an elemental. I feel like I said I was in, right? I'm a Ferd.
As you recover, you realize you could hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
All up the main, son. It's time for a new adventure.
Boo boo. Again, we could have just put up a Slayer. We would have been done much faster, probably, but this is still fine. Did I eat this journal? I have to, right? I have literally one note.
That's the first thing I remember. It must be Papa calling out my name. Irina! Big shot. Whenever I wondered who it was. When I was little, I thought he was just being silly. Now I know what she said.
Put up a Slayer. Kappa, I need a Pike. Feels like not this time. You actually talked me into not doing a second Epic Life on this guy, so I even ate my sagas and everything. I'm gonna just get this guy to 20 and
It's not that my
scratch things off my list.
The villagers tip their caps to Papa and called him Burgomaster. I lived in a fine house with a father and brother.
I feel like there's an opportunity to try changing the focus of the build from tank to DPS and like make a very sturdy melee DPS build. I think you could do that. Like maximize strength instead of con. Make that your focus, etc. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a chance there that we could have done something interesting and powerful, but right now it's fine, right? I agree. The Warlock levels do take away from the DPS, but I think it would have kind of matched with Tobrel's phraseology of a sturdy melee. Like, I think we could have got some value there from that quote-unquote sturdy melee move. Also, when's the last time you saw a Samus with more than 4,000 hit points?
It leads down to the basement, where the monster is. Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
So, I mean, we don't have to have the best DPS variant, but it would have been nice to have some DPS variant. See what we could get away with stealing. 4K not in Sentinel is okay. Well, I'm glad I got one thing right. Or at least not the worst. We're currently putting out over 200 points of temporary hit points every 3 seconds. So, it seems okay.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
What did they put in our 270? It's not bad for my for my medium armor wearing guy. I guess I could go back to the full plate after all if the tower shield is going to be problematic.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished image.
That was probably not the button to hit. Well. Are those guys not experienced? Still think we would have been better served by being a dwarf. I feel like that's a no-brainer there.
Your shipmate is on the ground.
The monster's around here someplace.
So,
You can smell him.
I know I probably shouldn't say this out loud to anybody, but I'm considering the idea of having a series of villains with pun names or pun, I guess, just gonna go pull it, so I guess it doesn't matter. Like pun names or pun. Oh, I forgot I have this now. Or like a pun title or something. So like I was thinking about making it bad. A troll king dictator type person and having his name be Khan, or his title be Khan, and he always just goes by Khan. For whatever reason, that's really amusing me the last couple of 3 days. I'm trying to figure out if there's some other Khan names that go with that other than imps, because imps are very easy to do that with, as we learned from
The sound of
Pierce
chanting
Anthony.
echoes from down the hallway.
right? Imp Ordant, and so on and so forth. So, like, I'm trying to find some other punny things along those lines. If anyone has any, I'd love to hear them. Are people still humming?
Apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the Lord." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Your daughter will die. The road is vanished, and something stirs in the air. Creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
Are we still fighting something? I guess there's a blight over there.
there's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Wait, did I actually eat this saga? I don't think I did. I think I still have the Ravenloft saga. I guess we'll find out here in a second, won't we? Flowing. They're not like the worst thing I've ever seen, right? It's just not good. Okay. What a high bar we find ourselves. Not the worst we've ever seen, but not good. This is not where I parked my car. So how goes your experimentation, Pip? Have you discovered the secrets?
I don't know if I'm liking it. I'm gonna run him up to 20 and see what he looks like at 20. But as far as being at level 5, it's like it's really boring to play.
And you're doing the favorite soul
Yeah.
archer thing.
Yeah, just not too much fun. It seems like it
Just-
would be.
I mean, that's what that build is a lot of pew 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 pew, and then hit the various heal buttons for people.
Yeah, I don't think the pew 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 till later on though. It's more like pew, wait for it, pew, wait for it, pew.
Well, sure, but you still, I mean, it's still better than a lot of other range things at the moment, for sure, I tell you. I tell you what.
Well, I'm wondering if maybe I need to start out with a couple RD levels and.
I don't think you need to, for that build, I don't think you need to, like, go too far one way or the other. I think it's gonna be fine. I don't think you need RD levels on that build. So what am I looking for here? I'm looking for imbuement. Yeah, this one. Let's see where everyone went. I guess they went this way. Oh, something I didn't check. What is it reading our strike through at? 119. 190? I'm hoping Floor decides to come in so we can have a conversation about his plans before things go too ham. I know what I'm worried about. To run around, get stuff done.
Those are not pebbles filling the air between the legs. They are human teeth.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
Oh, man. Yeah, I think the Barbarian Destiny is correct. I don't think there's anything that's like overly vital in the Druid tree for this build, ironically. It's also very far away from every other Destiny though. Yeah, the Blessings of War. What does that do? Sweet.
Be off already. Shoot! We've no more pockets. How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Yeah, if they made
Enough of this.
that throw your weight around to hit and damage, I would consider playing something like this. Maximum con and Dwarven axes. Great axes, something, whichever. I think it would be quite fun.
Yeah, you don't think it'd be too much to ask, seeing how it's so high up in the tree too.
Yeah, I think it probably scared people at first because, you know, even if you're hitting super hard as a tank or whatever, being able to reducing that to hit chance based off of your strength, so you still have to keep your strength kind of high, I think was a balancing act, but I don't think you need to worry about that anymore.
I wonder if you could do like a Wisdom Con build and then go get the Falconry tree.
I'm sure you could. But if I put all levels up into Con for this build, right?
Right.
And I'm
yep.
debating on putting doing a dwarf instead to be able to do obviously to do that, but also to have a 20 starting con and then some extra con stuff even in the tree and whatnot. But at the same time, I also keep going back to humans, so it's going to be one of those two, I believe.
All of this, whispers Valentina's voice, spreads across the floor and then catches fire. Filling all up on the hill ahead, Morgantha performs a prayer for aid.
Yeah.
Something answers.
Show's doing some first timey things. Like, although I guess we're almost capped already. If we do cap out, the things we'll probably do is roll up some level 7 versions of this build and see how it goes. Go up there and get this guy. I don't know why we're being afraid. You already saw some of that drop. Although we still need like 500,000 experience, so it might be a win still at 40k a quest. This is interesting. Slay Living Guard with 31 PRR, 140 nullification, and 6 insightful con. It's the highest insightful con I've seen. And Slaying Guard, like both of those things go together okay. These two middle groups of words that are kind of weird.
I really wish they had all the tomes available on Lamania.
I don't understand why you aren't just making new level 7 characters or whatever.
Well, I did. I started him out. Well, I started him out at level 4 to see roughly where the enhancements and what it would feel like starting out at level 4 or 5.
Yeah, but I don't know, I guess I mean on live you can do jump to 7. Like,
Oh,
and then
right.
have all your pre-purchased things and everything ready to go.
But I can't just boost all my XP up instantly there, though.
No, but it takes you to 7.
Right.
I don't know, that's what I'm gonna screw around with, I think, this evening.
But I'm also not going to buy some +8 tomes over on the main server.
Well, that's fair. I don't know if +8
Not-
tomes are gonna tell you a bunch.
Well, I think it'll tell me when I can unlock a rapid shot.
Oh, okay.
Because I've still been holding on to that Borderlands pack thing with the +8 tomes in it or whatever, the one-time buy thing.
Oh.
Just been waiting.
Yeah, it's a good pickup.
As I said, this season I'm going to spend money, so...
Yeah. Well, you know what's just good, right? Just a straight up PDK, take that one level of fighter out for Paladin. Charisma base, great sword Paladin. Assuming you have Feywild and everything ready to rock already, you can get some stuff done. I don't know why I'm not really ready for this fight yet. I guess we'll figure it out. Mid-combat here. Do we not have something intimidating? I feel like everything that's been in range to be intimidated has been intimidated. Missing a bunch of... Oh, I'm not raged. Oops. I don't even know where everyone else in the group's going. I'm just going to go first. People are going to either catch up with me or they won't. got super herpes, everybody. Wait, it's in the bathroom? Bathroom's over here.
You have found an alley.
Alright, so where do we have to go? We have to go to the servants' quarters? I think there's a path this way.
And the keystone needed to escape them. Finding the icon of Ravenloft will be all.
Oh no, that's level 2. Never mind, I thought that would take us there as well, but that's doesn't say that's the right place. Sometimes you got to admit that you're wrong. Here's the cellar. Oh no, I guess we're gonna all go to the cellar. Is there a more refreshing drink than lemonade? You doubt it? Oh man, I like a nice cup of tea. But, could be lots of stuff, right? I like a good ginger ale.
You have found the keystone, but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
Now we have to go to... We can go this way, right?
Strahd makes an abrupt gesture, and suddenly a gate of red light.
People really want to do the optional?
A wry smile lines the vampire's face as he dissolves into
I guess they do.
now.
Okay.
The true test begin.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 right.
Grooves, how's it going? You have a question? Ask away. Here to do my best to answer questions for you. What do you need? It's going well, all things considered.
Well struck. Now, let us see how you fare against a true champion.
Oh, he's trying to kite him through blade barriers, isn't he? Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Another lover down.
Impressive. I knew that I should promise
This is a long question, Grooves. You're starting to frighten me. When you alt-tab, it crashes? I don't know. I've played in windowless mode, or sorry, windowed mode, and then I've been playing in windowed, non-bordered mode now for so long that I've not alt-tabbed in ages. And when I alt-tab, it's fine. The only thing I could suggest is running the fix-it program at the beginning. The repair function. If you look under folder are you in? Still in the turbine folder. There is a repair feature that you can try to run, and maybe that will take care of it. Yeah, those are both good options.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike.
Yeah, we have to go to the...
In fact, as you stare, this image begins to
Don't we have to go to the brazier room? We can just leave this if that's the case, right?
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, rolly, rolly,
I feel like we just go to the brazier room and be done. Alright, bring everything to me. I'll grab it all. Multiple warnings appear and the game closes crashes. Yeah, I would start by trying to run the repair, and then I would try the things that Beef were talking about, specifically the 64-bit client. Sorry I can't be more helpful on that. Yep. Again, sorry I can't be more help there. Yeah, we're definitely having some server issues on our people in our group. We already picked... Now go to the brazier room through the 3rd floor. I'm gonna go to the brazier room through the 3rd floor and meet you guys there. We already got it. Oh, maybe we didn't get it. It should be in the, like I went there, picked it up, and clicked it. It was in the servants' quarters, up by the shrine. It's not checked though, he's right. What does it say? Yeah, that doesn't happen in my game, no.
An intricately carved rage lights this space with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal
So I'm just gonna fire this off. If there's ever a time in this quest, it's gotta be here, right? Oh, Tobrel's all, you know, maybe Tobrel will drag me into something.
I guess this isn't too bad once you hit 14, 15.
Oh, once you can do all your inquisitive things and have other stuff going.
Yeah. It's just a slow starter, I guess.
All the crossbow builds are kind of like that.
Yeah, it seemed like my rogue was pretty speedy in the start. It's almost kind of like melee power has their power front loaded and then ranged has their power back loaded.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
In a flash of fire, you are teleported. There is a spiral staircase across the room. Suggesting
But then again, I'm also not a super builder either, though, so that doesn't help.
rumbling shakes the floor.
Pressure ahoy!
People ready for experience?
That lands on the cold stone floor. It is the icon of Ravenloft. A sense of peace washes over you.
Should be it, right? This quest should be done.
Ravenloft in your hands, and stored securely on your back. Your keystone
What?
does not appear to work on the wall.
Oh, we gotta go to the main entrance? What the hell?
You recall that Esmeralda
Someone let me go down through the D door first and get aggro established, then we can go. Everyone can come in. All these wizards and okay. See, that's the dungeon room. It's the basement level. The court. I guess it'll be the closest. Now we could have went through the front door, but I feel like this way is the easiest way to get there probably.
Just as the way out comes into sight, use this
You know, if you guys fight from the back into the dragons, they will probably be fine. Hunger burger! Oh man. Now I'm hungry. Just picked up sushi. A US roll sounds real good to me. Feel like that was a substantial change.
with the keystone
Long
in
we've
hand.
tossed on
You
the
step
rolling
through the
main.
castle
Now
walls
we're
of
safe
the
for sure,
check your
Jack.
bags.
Don't forget your
Sure
old
enough,
shipmate,
the
Rolly,
icon
Rolly,
of
Rolly,
Raven
Rolly,
is
Riot.
You have done it. With a
Never heard of a US roll.
sword, you will cross paths.
It's basically a California roll, except they put there's like one major ingredient swapped, and they deep fry it.
California rolls already tempura. It's either crab or shrimp.
There you go. Are California rolls usually fried too, like you said?
Yeah. With like an avocado thing in there.
Oh yeah. This doesn't have that. They have something else, and then they usually do like a spicy eel sauce on top.
All up the main, son.
At least that's what they call them at the place that I can get sushi here in Slime. Well, one of the two places, I guess. Not buying.
Grocery store.
Yeah, I'm not buying grocery store.
I've eaten it before. It's not that bad.
I'll even eat Walmart sushi. It's not that bad.
Feels like
It's not good, but it's not that bad. I think the grocery store sushi is better than like the pre-made ham sandwich that they sell.
Just don't get truck stop sushi.
can't be that bad. It's got to be the same.
Well, it doesn't have to be. How often do you think truck stop patrons are buying sushi?
Oh, come
So
on.
it's stuff.
Every day, right?
boiling.
Every half an hour, every 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I've just had a couple friends get sick from eating truck stop sushi before.
What about Trucker Physique screams sushi to you?
Everything, right? Like everything from their top to the bottom, all those carbohydrates coming in.
Yeah. There's a lot of carbs in sushi.
Yeah, there's a bunch. That's why I can't have it.
Every vegetable, all the rice.
Yeah, there's
Seaweed has carbs in it. I don't know.
there's some argument for cooked and then recooled rice not being that bad. It becomes a what they call a resistance fiber. So some people can eat it and stay in ketosis, all right, but then a lot of people don't. I don't have the blood sugar sample thing. Like, I haven't got that serious about it yet, so I can't test whether or not I fall out of ketosis having sushi or not. Yeah, our place doesn't do sashimi. They're I don't know. They just don't. Or if they do, I haven't seen it on their menu.
Well, even sashimi has rice.
Some doesn't. Some are just the cuts of fish. Most of them do go on
I've never seen
on a
it
thing
not
of
on
rice,
the-
but you
on
can
the
get
rice.
some that are just cuts.
You could get like a poke bowl, and that'd be like cut up meat or whatever on like avocado and some of their vegetables. It's not really that bad.
Staying under 10 got a lot harder when half of it goes out the window right away every day. They would if you handed them enough money and say stop halfway through. I guess possibly true. I look like I'm helping, but I'm not gonna blow memento charge for that.
I'm on a bar. That's what I do every time. Just look like I'm helping.
Look like you're helping him blow.
Look like I'm helping and then stand in the back, try not to die.
It's value.
It's going good so far.
This is the Ravenloft area. I've already done it once this life, so the XP's a lot less than what it could be, but it's fine. See if we can get everything pissed off at us. I bet the answer is yes. It's never been a weakness of mine to have people not want to shoot me. Use my words? Did I not use words? I felt like I used words. Oh man. We got the toilet sat out in place today.
Doesn't sound like very much work.
Well, it took more time than I would like to admit, because I think we're going to have to, or I'm going to end up having to build some sort of system for it to slide out away so we can unload it. Do we not have anybody who can search this secret door out right here? Anybody with a little search action?
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt armor figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Okay.
"Go away."
Guess not. I guess there's no search action here. Nope, just like cancel womp womp.
The Revenant shakes his head.
Man, gear makes this way more fun. Going back to just not taking damage from monsters attacking you is pretty great.
On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name.
I didn't know. Demands no rise. So, again, I need to just probably buy the blood testing equipment, blood sugar testing equipment, and figure out where my body's actually generating ketones or not. And try the
You'll need to find the key that opens it.
resistant starches. Warlock fish demands no rice. Did that guy go in? Is he going to come in hot? Probably.
Your shipmate is on the ground.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh, that was great.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything, but someone had rearranged the mirrors for the laser beam in Argon's vault or whatever. And a character like ran around and then stopped right in the beam. And I was like, or what would be a beam? I'm just sitting there watching it. Should have said something, I guess. Or you could live dangerously. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to continue to keep this weight coming off. At least the speed it's coming off now. I like it to pick up, but I don't want it to go down at the moment. You can get all of what you need from Walmart for under 20 bucks. Exactly. Although in getting Kansas, I would not call it the freshest berries of the animals, the fishes.
Depends on what fish you buy.
Yeah, not very many like catfish sushi plates out there, I don't think.
Well, you could get other lake fish.
It's probably true.
Or, like crawdads.
Have I tried cocaine? I have not. You get carbs and a buzz. Cocaine!
Does cocaine have carbs?
I guess.
That's right on my main list.
Tlab seemed to think so. I mean, I don't have any reason to disbelieve him there.
I mean, it's cut with something, right? And whatever it's cut with probably has carbs.
Definitely. Oh, for the... So the... I would probably buy one that also checks your ketone production levels. Just so I have a better idea of what's going on. And that one's a little bit more expensive, but not that much more expensive. I've looked at them a little bit. But the idea of buying things that need cartridges, because all that stuff has like little... I don't even know what that stuff's called. Little test strips.
It's time for a new adventure.
And the idea of buying something that I have to restock on because it uses up for something like that makes me want to balk. If you use cocaine, you can eat the carbs and keep the weight coming off. I didn't think about that. I could also just take a bunch of meth and then never sleep, just only exercise, right?
I mean, those are diet pills, right?
It's
just meth was sold as diet pills in the 70s.
Long we've tossed on the rolling
So,
main.
it's just a matter of how you think about it.
Jack, don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, Riot-O.
I'm not saying you should powder your nose, but you should powder your nose. I don't even know where to get something like that.
Yeah, you do.
I really don't.
Yeah, you do.
I might know a guy who might know
There-
some things now that I think about it.
Everybody knows a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy.
We're doing Mad Tea Party next. Okay.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servants' door was
Honestly,
never
that's
sealed.
probably hard to find where
A
you live.
sign that yes for the Raven made it this
Yeah.
Meth is probably easy. Cocaine's probably difficult.
Yeah, I would imagine that's true. Um, um, doo-doo-doo. So yeah, that the Keto BM is $30, and it comes with 10 strips for ketone and 10 for lancets. I'm not sure what that is, but I would, if I was going
The
to do
lance
that, I would have to get
pokes you.
more. Go ahead.
The lance is the thing that pokes you so you can squeeze the blood out.
Ah.
You don't replace it every time though, just like when it gets dull.
Well, it says 10 out of 10 lancet replacements or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And
It's
10
just like
test
one
strips.
replacement is going to last you more than one poke. That's all I'm saying. Well, maybe it doesn't, but they usually do.
Yeah, this one looks like they like give you one for every time.
That sounds expensive.
Like it's got a little gun thing with the needle doodad, which I'm assuming is the lancets. And then the 10 test strips. And there's one that a bunch of people recommend, and I forget what it is, something keto. It does a faster job of tracking where your ketones are at or something. I don't know. But again, I haven't researched it a million, so I wonder why they decided to do this one next. Other than I had already teleported to the other one and started it.
Is your group Chinese?
I have no idea.
When the Chinese do those quests, they do them in like reverse order. Because if you start at the bottom of the list and go up, you work your way up to Amber Temple.
Gotta run through here, play catch up. People are taking damage, and I feel like they shouldn't be taking damage.
Oh, I forgot to change destinies. Poop. Poop soup.
Poop soup.
Good XP. Well, it's not wasted. I'm still getting level, but I haven't finished leveling my destiny, so. Did. Oh, legendary you're not level 0. Huzzah!
Alright, we did it. We got to the group. What else is on everybody else's mind tonight? lot of nothing, to be honest. Not that much happening in the LFM panels or going on. Oh man, I don't know if I want to get in this discussion on the stream, but I think I'm going to. So after the... I'm trying to figure out how to put this. After the tragic events in Colorado, there's been a new push for gun control. And a lot of the people in my Facebook groups, or the people I talk to on Facebook in general, are pushing this idea of gun control. Which, of course, you pull out facts and statistics and numbers and arguments, and they're still going to tell you you're wrong or whatever. So, at one point, a gentleman I was speaking to that decided to, like, come into my conversation, right? Not the other way around. I certainly didn't care about his conversation. But me and a couple other people were talking about how people who want to do evil will find a way to do evil. And they started talking about, like, attacks that use trucks or homemade explosive devices, etc.
It's way easier to, like, murder a bunch of people with a vehicle than it is a gun.
Right. Like,
well, even with the sword or a knife.
Well, it's
I
not
just meant, like,
easier with the sword or a
You
knife.
could guarantee that you're, with, like, a F-250, guarantee you're gonna kill, like, 3 people if you run into 3 people crossing the street.
Right, and you
with
could...
a gun, you can shoot people and it's not a guaranteed kill.
Right, you could also, like, you don't have a waiting list for a firearm, or for renting a car or truck, or taking a test drive or whatever. But at one point, this guy was arguing with me about statistics. I'm like, dude, I used to keep a copy of the CDC report. You're welcome to go find it. But I learned a long time ago that people that don't want to read the information and don't want to listen to me aren't going to read a 140-page report either. So it just didn't make sense to have it around anymore. And it just made me mad sitting on my desktop knowing that nobody's going to read this report from the Obama CDC. And he goes, well, we're not talking about mass casualty events, we're talking about mass shootings. And I'm like, guy, if you have not figured out that what we're talking about is the same thing, just using a different tool, then you're not paying attention, and that is the problem with your side of the argument. You're trying to punish a tool and not the tool of that's going to happen. Apparently people really like that particular comment now because it is quite popular in this particular chain all of a sudden. So my phone is blowing up with people trying to point out the fact that, look, you're missing the argument. Someone wants to do harm. It doesn't matter if they have a firearm, if they have a Mack truck, or if they have 20 gallons of gasoline. Like, people will always find a way to hurt others if they desire it. What you have to do... Or
an ingenious personality in the internet.
Right.
I mean, like, you could Timothy McVeigh some people, you know?
Yeah. Like, there's always things that people can do that are dark and dangerous. What's more important is getting to the root cause and taking a look at the statistical indicators, like the fact that most of these mass shooters, the father is not in the household, not in the picture. Like, that's something that you could fix. You also know that the overwhelming majority, like 95% of these mass shootings, happen in states and cities with the strongest gun control. I'm not saying you have to get rid of gun control, but by creating a zone where legal or people who are following the law don't have weapons, that seems to be a target area.
Also, there's a high likelihood that there's some sort of law in the books that wasn't enforced. Like,
Correct.
A lot of places have red flag laws, and the police are just, like, not very keen on enforcing them because they don't want to get shot.
Right. And another one where the FBI had this guy on a watch list. Like, he lives in Colorado, one of the strictest states in the union for gun control laws. Passed through checks, I believe. Like, what is going to change this? All you're doing is making it where it's more dangerous for your law-abiding citizens. but I don't know. It came around in a weird way, and a bunch of, like I said, it just got like 10 more likes or whatever. So I'm just put it back in my forward bind for a minute. If you can give me a good law that would have actually stopped something, I would get more behind it. Which is why I continuously talk about the gun restraining order stuff. I think there's a possibility that something along those lines could actually help stop things.
Now, what I'm going to propose is a violation of the Second Amendment, but so is all of the other gun control, so whatever. But I really think that if instead of restricting access to firearms, we required some sort of safety class.
Yep, agree. In high, to graduate high
would
school,
be much better.
Yeah, I feel like to graduate from high school, you should take a basic firearm safety class.
They used to have them.
Well, but it wasn't a requirement. I feel like we have requirements now that are not being very well imposed. That's one that would probably have a real world thing, and nobody could be like, they didn't teach me how to do anything with guns in high school. Like, yeah, if you went to high school after 2021, yes, you did. You know what I mean?
I wish I learned in high school? How to do my goddamn taxes.
You know,
that shit is so confusing every fucking year.
I hear that a lot, but I literally did taxes in high school. Like, that was part of what we did. Now, I'm a little bit older than you.
Only like 3 or 4 years, not...
Yeah, like, we took it. I took it in high school. I think we also did it in middle school. I think we did it both in both places.
Well, we were done with that by the time I came around.
Yeah.
Ours was an elective in our school where if you took accounting, you learned taxes.
Oh, that might have been the case for me too. I don't know. I didn't take accounting.
Yeah, see, we had like a Kansas state law where we did the taxes, and then we did I don't want to fight the Baron. And
I did learn how to
one
write
of
a
our
check, though.
one of our math
Like a
classes
bank
also did taxes.
It's time for a new adventure.
Sorry, I missed something that happened in the in-game chat here. What did you say on that last statement, Beef?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I mean, it'd be nice if they offered just a class in school, like a home ec required class that taught you how to do your taxes, you write your check, how to get insurance, basic information stuff.
Yeah, how to keep your credit score up, how to apply for a home or auto loan.
Yeah.
I also feel like some of that is a parent's responsibility.
Yeah, that used to be the deal.
And I don't mind having classes for some of that stuff. I mean, you can't get too much information, but...
Now, this might sound bad, but there are a large swath of parents that are bad at that shit, dude.
Well, that's...
If your parents were in poverty long term, there's a good chance that they're bad at keeping their credit up. They're bad at investing. You know what I mean?
I don't disagree there.
Right, and if they were never they were never taught that either. So.
Exactly. I'm not saying it's their fault. It's just a shortcoming of their character as a character build.
Yeah, but I feel like it's one of the things that you should do as a parent is you strive to have your kid on a better path than you. So, at least I felt like that. So, like, I went out of my way to learn some things that I didn't know how to do to make sure that I could teach my kid.
It depends on your attitude about parenting.
Yeah,
well,
again, I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, well, I agree with what you said, but there's nothing that says that a parent has to feel that way.
No, it's something that should be encouraged for the parent. Like, we do an awful lot of encouragement as a society to our citizens. One of those things should be, hey, how about you make sure that your kid's on a better path, or...
Well, and then you get kids like me that just no matter what parents do, you're going to be a bad kid.
Ah, so if you would have had stuff to learn in high school, bad kid, how well would that have gone over?
That wouldn't work there either for me.
Right.
I don't know. I think it depends on how you're engaged.
Yeah, because my biggest problem in school is just I got bored super quick.
Yeah, I guarantee you that there was a subject that you would have liked learning. It's just a matter of finding somebody that's going to teach it to you in a way that it's going to get through.
Well, my biggest thing too with school though is I had bad experience starting in grade school. Just kind of screwed up my entire future school career.
Oh no, the best thing that's ever happened in my opinion when it comes to stuff like that is the idea of like YouTube and self-teaching things like that, where people who want to teach you things will take the time to put that information out there, typically for free for you, and you can go self-learn that stuff.
That's helpful,
to help
but I
drive
really think
you.
that it is just an individual experience of like finding the right person that connects with you.
Right. Well, and again, that's part of the fact that YouTube, if you want to learn something where you're like, you know, I tried to wire up some electrode stuff to control some stuff remotely on the bus. I went out there and I found, I think, all of 3 videos out there on how to do it, and I thought none of them did a very good job. Now there's a 4th video out there because I put a video out there to show how to do it. I don't think I did a very good job, so I think there's a bunch of videos that are doing some of that stuff. But you can go out there and find that stuff if you're interested. Now, that's the point I'm trying to make, is that you can find that person that connects with you if you're interested and willing.
Right,
Because of
that's
age
the hard
that we
part
live
though,
in.
getting the willing and interested.
Yep. Yeah, but like back before that was really a thing, like I kind of hated math
Right.
until I took a physics class where I really liked the physics teacher.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, well, this isn't so bad of a subject.
Right. And that's an advantage that kids nowadays, and even adults nowadays, are going to be able to take advantage of. Again, that's what I'm saying. I think that's one of the best things to happen in quite a long time. God, this is so long.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from yesterday's
Yeah, I was always stubborn and had to learn everything the hard way, and that's the way my kid is.
Well, now you got to be able to take what you learned and figure out how to get your kid interested in it. Because once they're interested in it, it's fine.
Well, I've tried.
Like, you know how many memes I've seen lately of, like, a kid getting into D&D and doing stuff, and then the dad's like, hey, I thought you didn't like X, Y, and Z. Kid's like, I don't, it's dumb. He's like, well, Dungeons and Dragons is all that. I've seen several memes along that storyline of late. There's, I guarantee you, a video game out there that'll help motivate people for almost anything.
The withered forms of 2 hags glare at you from across their cauldron.
You want to go to space? Math.
Gestures for you to speak with her. The old witch's cackle.
Like we just do, as a culture, we're bad at helping people figure out where their talents and interests lie.
Did you hear people criticizing Elon Musk today because he stated that he wants to have a colony on Mars by the time that he expires on Earth?
Well, I know that he did that like a while back, right?
Well, like this week, he's
Yeah,
tweeting something about trying to get 1,000 people on Mars.
Yeah,
And
no,
people are like poo-pooing him or whatever, but personally, I feel like exploring is as much in human nature as breeding.
Right.
It's like part of being human.
Yeah, no, I remember reading that, and people were like, why don't we take care of Earth first or something? Because he's like, I'm gathering resources to put people on Mars, right? Something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of things not to like about Musk, but his desire to push that particular boundary is not one of them.
Yeah, I think his explorer's attitude is exactly what the world needs right now.
Yeah, I would give you that one too.
It doesn't have to be in space, but people should get interesting about something and explore it.
Well,
Whether that's
space,
biology or
oceanography,
or
there's
whatever,
so many.
you know?
Yeah, there's so many good
Yeah,
things.
you're interested in climate change? All right, let's explore it, man. Like, get into it and figure out some shit.
Right.
Be the change you want to see, you know?
Yeah. But that's the same... Oh. Apparently...
Well, let's hope it was fake wasabi there's a lab, not actual stuff.
The fake wasabi is even worse than real wasabi in my experience.
No, it's just horseradish.
I don't know. I've had some pretty chill stuff, and I was told that was the real deal, and I've had some pretty harsh stuff, and told the other way around. Oh.
What's this delicious green ball? Wow.
I see what's going on. Floor's getting ready to TR.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room.
Into what?
At the center of the
He wants to get his 3 barbarian lives and his other things. So he bought some autos boxes where they were available, and he's gonna go to town.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By skin felt will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside.
All right. I don't know what's crazy is one of our Dylans they have you can take a sample of like any of the nuts that are or beans or whatever that's bulk buy. You guys know what I'm talking about there. And they had some wasabi seeds or nuts or whatever they're called. And
chickpeas probably.
Huh?
They're probably dried chickpeas.
I don't know. They were apparently very spicy, Remy said, because I grabbed, the small little shovel they give you to sample that, and I put some in my hand. I ate like half, and then I held up one for Remington because he's like, "What are you eating?" So I held one up for him to see. And he takes it on my hand, and he eats it. Oh my god, my son is like the most anti-spice person on the planet, and oh my god, I feel like he almost cried in the store. I was in so much trouble. I think he was like maybe 15 at the time. Like on we ended up, I think, running around in that aisle and finding like some sort of nut milk for him to be able to drink to get the taste out. It was crazy. I don't know, I thought they were good, but I couldn't buy them after that because Remington would just like glare at me every time I think about it.
You should have bought him anyway and just tortured him. Just eat him and then go breathe in his face. Give me a kiss.
See if Floor is gonna come in and get a plan. I think I said he bought those autos boxes, so now we're just making sure that he's in the situation where he can get those lives. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. He should just be able to jump in as true heart.
Enough tokens of 12 or whatever.
Yeah, I think so. If not, he's definitely got enough of the like epic ones or whatever
to crunch down. Yeah. Feels good not having to farm tokens as well. I'll tell you what.
Okay. There he is. Hey, Floor. Still can't hear you, but...
Nope.
I can see you in the voice chat at least. Go help these people with the Amber Temple, and then I might call this this leveling process over. So, at the moment, I'm assuming Floor can hear me. If you just want to get your Barbarian lives, you should be able to do a true Heart of Wood. Make sure you have all your XP stuff on. Eat that, and Tobrel says that it'll take you about to rank 91, which means you'll have 4 ranks-ish to level up with. But you got to make sure you have your pot, your XP thing, your VIP.
That's only with a 50% pot.
Yeah.
The 35% or whatever it is, 30% that comes with the autos box is not enough. That'll only get you to like level 17.
Correct. The 50% pots. I feel like I mentioned those somewhere, but I didn't remember which ones came with the pots. Or came with the things.
Yeah, it comes with 30%, I think. Or 35, whatever that value is.
Okay. Suspect we're about to have a completely disordered mess through Amber Temple. What do you want to bet?
Barely? You sound like you're at the bottom of a well.
You are very quiet. I have found that a lot of times lately Windows has been changing the microphone settings and turning it way down in Windows itself.
I have a thing where it grabs the webcam and starts using that instead of mine. It's like...
Yeah, I've had, not with Discord, but some other stuff have that problem. I don't know what it is with Windows 10 and that lately, though.
That put a dent in my hull.
Hey, that was a good cough. What's going on, buddy?
Now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to turn you up a little bit on my end, but I can hear you.
Okay, that's good. Damn it, where's the banker of heroes? I know there's a banker here. Yeah, banker found. Alright.
Alright, so you have the Voice of the Master slotted in some sort of item that you can put on level 1, right?
Right.
Okay.
However, I need to find my pots.
Yeah, those 50% potions.
Yep. Yep. I'll be right back. I gotta find where I put them.
It's fine, take your time.
I had to all the bound to account. I shifted everything in bound to account to the shared to the shared mailbox or shared bank.
Yep.
And then I pulled it off to my other characters.
Yep, file that stuff away for storage.
Yep. But now I have to go find my experience pots. I'm looking for a 30% pot.
No, 50s. 30s will not get you where you want to go.
Alright, let me find it. You guys rating? What are you guys doing?
I'm taking this character to 30 for the last
Grinding
time
it
for a
out.
while.
Grinding.
Wasn't too bad. Like I said, we were
So are
still heroic levels on Monday, so
Yeah.
today's Wednesday. Not too bad for me
So
anyway.
are you a racial complete
Yes.
completionist on Samus?
Yes. Samus is regular completionist, or triple regular and triple racial, and I'm working on my iconic stuff now.
Yep, my character as well.
So I'm like 150 some lives in.
Are you keeping track now, or no? You just after?
It's in the character sheet if I really want it, except it doesn't track anything that I did over 3. So like any time that I did an extra wizard life because I thought I was done with wizards and then weren't. You know what I mean?
You know what? I should put that in my bio.
You
About
can.
fixing lag.
You
Fix-
can if
fix
you really
lag.
want, but that.
Fix lag.
Oh, fix lag.
Yeah, fix the lag. DDO. Turbine.
They can't.
Standing.
They don't know how.
Now you're answering for them. Stop doing that.
They can't without going off of the virtual machines back to real servers.
Yep. Probably not.
But the door refuses to open. Almost as if the temples you spoke the correct words.
I don't think the game was designed with this particular architecture in mind. I think it works very well.
The temple's defenders, alerted to your presence, triggered a lockdown.
People have.
In EverQuest, you can do a born on date. Can we do that in?
I don't
DDO?
think so because
You can write it in your bio.
Yeah, but it's more impressive than.
I don't think the game keeps track of when a character is created. I feel like
the only
Jerry.
thing that it keeps track of is when your game account was created.
Yeah, and that's on the forums, right? I don't know. if
No, it is hilariously still my account.turbine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
or
Okay,
whatever.
still in that. Yeah, the forums will record when you sign up for forums, but that's as close as you get, I think. Otherwise,
Yeah, that my account.turbine website still works.
yeah.
Which is funny because they haven't been turbine in 5 years.
Longer than that, right? Because they were SSG or they're now SSG, and they've done that for like 3 years, right? And then they were Warner Brothers for.
Well,
I guess they were
Turbine was
technically
still a
Turbine.
subsidiary.
Yeah,
of
they were still
Warner
underneath
Brothers.
there, I guess.
Yeah. I thought they'd been SSG for 5 years. Has it only been 3?
I think it's been 3. I don't think it's been 5.
It's been since Ravenloft came out. When did that come out? That's 4 years ago, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Put over there somewhere. I don't know. I have to look. And lesser crafting experience. Why the hell do I have that?
That was a thing for crafting.
Now crafting's not a thing, huh?
Crafting is really great if you play like level 1 to 20 content a lot. Or actually 1 to 26, I'll say. Crafting is still good till about 26.
Is pure water still a thing? Not anymore.
Pure water.
You know how you mixed it with something that bind it to account and you wouldn't lose items wouldn't lose permanent loss.
All the stone to change recipes still work if it's one of those.
I think it's a stone change.
Yeah, I think you're just talking about binding it to your character, right? So it doesn't take permanent damage.
Yeah, binding it to your
Yeah, I
character.
think you use Siber's Dragon Shards
Yeah,
for that, though.
you use a dragon shard for that.
Plus pure water, don't you?
Maybe.
No, I don't think so.
It's
Pure
been so
water
long
is
since
like
I've
a
done that.
collectible for one of the individual recipes, like +1 armor class or something.
Yeah. Like split sorewoods and whatnot.
Yeah.
Big slag. Big slag. Oh, why? Stop playing the game. Character.
What's the bro doing, raids?
He's level 16. I think he's like in Giant Hole. He
Sure?
went
He's
back
on his
to...
other account?
Oh, now he's on his other account.
I was
Says
gonna say, because
Hazardous
he's in the
Prototype.
raid channel in ED.
Okay, yeah, it says Hazardous Prototype Repository now. He was on... I guess it was 45 minutes ago.
Hazardous Prototype. That's Project Nemesis. I mean,
Wow, they removed the number of people in their limit?
no. They made a different channel.
Oh,
Because we were having more than 12 people show up.
right.
And so he made like a staging area channel. That way we can all go there, and if we have like 16 people, we can break into 2 raid groups.
Right.
Okay, so they still have another raid to do after the one he's in.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man. Tell me when you try that magic game. I want to try it one more time, like co-op, and if that doesn't grab me, I'll probably uninstall it.
Okay. I think some of the defense people are going to give it a shot, hopefully this weekend. So I'll tag you when we do things.
Yeah, I thought you said you were gonna play it tonight.
We could play. I was gonna try to come back early to play it tonight, but the wife ended up,
Then you got high. I
getting
get
something
it.
to eat, and I just didn't get to it. In fact, I've still got some online shopping I got to put together tonight too. Still, I have to order a hatchet. Oh, and we got our XP. Good. But I gotta get a hatchet picked out and ordered, and I've got to get some shipping crate stuff ordered as well for packing up things. And then if it ever stops raining, I'm going to try doing some painting, I think, pretty soon. Which means disassembling all sorts of straps and binds and steps. All that stuff's got to be taken off, and it's going to be
I would
painted
recommend
properly.
that you look at Estwing's range for hatchets.
What's that?
Estwing, ESTWING. I would look at their range of hatchets.
The you ever heard of a YouTube channel called Wrangler Star?
Mm-hmm.
He does some stuff with like the Forester bearded axe. I can't remember the name of the brand now. I was gonna look at some of that, some of his brand, because I like a lot of what he talks about when he talks about his hatchets and axes and things. Like I want something a little bit larger in case I have to work something a little bit bigger, because I can only put like up to 5 inches in the bus stove. So if I have to break something down out in the road, want something a little bit bigger. But I keep using the terminology hatchet and not like Forester's axe or something, because if you say Forester's axe and everyone looks at you like you're dumb. But I will bring up their Amazon shopping thing.
The Sportsman is the one that I have experience with. It's pretty cheap, like monetarily, but it does a pretty good job. But it's definitely a hatchet, I would say. It's less hand and a half grip than a Forester's axe would be.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I think that group is basically going to disband. Whoever was basically driving it had to go.
If you want a nice one, there's a whole bunch of Nordic companies that make great ones. But you're talking about a $300-400 investment.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to get. Tanya recommended some cheap things a couple of times. I'm just like, nah, I don't think that's it. I think if it's something that I'm going to have to use...
You definitely don't want to
every
go to
day
like
through
Harbor Freight and buy one, but you could probably find one at Home Depot that would be good enough.
Yeah, well, if it's something you're going to use every day through the winter, you know, splitting kindling and stuff like that.
Yeah, you want a wooden handle.
I definitely
100%.
want a wooden handle. I definitely want something that's comfortable for breaking that kind of stuff down.
I don't know. You probably want at least a 3.5 pound head too. I don't think you'd want to split wood with anything lighter than that.
Huh, I guess I never realized from this Scion and the Shadowfell that weapons and unarmed attacks get superior vampirism. That's kind of gas, isn't it? It doesn't do anything else, but for this build, but
It's not great for two-handed, but the other options are okay.
yeah.
And I don't know if it works on ranged attacks. I feel like it doesn't.
It says weapons and unarmed attacks, so I don't know if they consider weapons in that statement as melee weapons and ranged weapons.
There's a lot of stuff that's supposed to work that doesn't, though. So, like, for example, coup de grace doesn't work if you have any kind of crossbow in your hand, even though there's no reason it shouldn't.
I'm going to take this one because I don't have a good ghost touch solution, and this would fix it, as well as displacement, as well as some extra skills. Yeah, it's probably just that one.
Yeah, Estwing makes one that's called the Fireside Friend. Looks pretty good.
Fireside Friend.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think for the price, that's a good option. But if you if you want a good one, you got to pay for it. You know.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not too worried about buying something that of a higher quality and make sure that it lasts, right? Like that's something, especially when you're doing. It's a very tiny house to do something like that, right? To buy something because you'd only need a little bit of it to do like
Well,
a
like
higher
if you
quality.
buy an actual wood splitting axe, it's gonna be much bigger, take up a lot more room,
Correct,
something like
correct.
that.
I don't necessarily need to be able to do stuff like that. I'll never need to like fell a tree like that and break it down like the old days. By the old days, I mean my whole childhood up until I moved out.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't need to do that kind of stuff for what I have. I have a saw that will happily mow up a big chunk of what I have, and then let me get these unlocked. 2 more Twist of Fate points? Jeez. And then from there, I just need to be able to split it down so it fits in. What's kind of going to suck is that I've been using my tables. So, the grocery stores here in Kansas, they sell a bundle of wood for like, here's your 1 fire bundle of wood kind of thing. And they're usually on
like
sale
$4 or $5.
Yeah, they're right now they're on sale for $4 at the local Dillon. So I bought 2, thinking that I wanted some nice, good hard or some good dry wood to run the stove last weekend when we were out. And yeah, so Bloomsburg must have been in the gentleman who slid into the live stream chat, Spider. Anyway, so I did that and I cut that all down to size on my table saw, so it fit real nice. And now I'm just like picturing having to cut down those kind of things with the hand saw or the hatchet to fit into my wood burning stove, and it does not sound very fun. Alright, we did 8 ants of
Are
flowers.
you saying the door on your stove is not large enough to accept a standard size, like 1/4 log?
It's very small.
Hmm.
So I can do 5.5 inches deep, and it's like
That's not very deep.
is not very deep. But remember, the stove itself is only like 13 inches deep. It's very mini. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Thought so. I
It's
feel
like a countertop model, right?
correct. For people who maybe haven't seen it, I'll pull up my Instagram here while I'm thinking about it. So like that, I mean, it's super lightweight. Remember, this is a 2-burner stove here, so it like the front door is about the size of 1 gas burner. You know, so things have got to be broken down pretty reasonably to get in there and be full.
That's gonna be a lot of work, man.
Yeah, but we're not going to be in cold climates super often, right? Like, we just want something on certain days to take it up to, you know, get it up higher. Like, if it's...
Yeah, but about the 10th time you have to do it, you're gonna be like, this sucks a fat one.
I don't know. I realized how much I missed it last time we were out, I think. Let's see, what is this one called? I always forget what this is called, and that's Legendary Tactics.
What are you doing?
I took level 30, so I'm redoing my twists.
Oh, you're gonna play at cap?
Probably not, but it's always good to be able to like go in and be ready to do something in case of raid or someone wants to go and do areas of things that I need to explore more, like Feywilds. Hey, Rhett, you made it in.
Just barely.
Well, it looked like you were lighting up, but nothing was coming out, so...
He said just barely in the quietest voice of all time.
I meant before that.
Oh. Sorry about that. Let me remedy that. AKA, he just barely said just barely.
What else do we want to twist in at Tier 1?
Extra action boost.
Could. I was kind of thinking about Endless Faith because I have had situations where I've run out of mana.
That was probably when you were tsunamiing, right?
That was happening during that particular situation.
Yeah. Tsunami's expensive, man. It's like 50 per.
Plus quicken and whatnot. But depends on the healing, I think, really. Like the times where I have to really push the self-healing is when it really hurts.
Well, you could run in the other one and have renewal.
Yeah. I just don't know how I would get over there on the hardcore server without fighting all the way over there.
You wouldn't?
Yeah.
Until you're like 26 or whatever?
Yeah, and it may still be worth it, right? Like, you start in Grandmaster of Flowers and work your way over straight to Unyielding Sentinel.
Can you? I thought the way that worked when you're multi-class is it gave you only the sphere option for whatever you have the most.
Oh, I hope that's not true. I thought it was anything that your class combination lets you in. That's what I'm not sure about. I feel
like when I did it last time on that Barbarian Druid thing, I only had the option of Primal.
Ugh, gross.
I think Barbarian and Druid are both Primal.
They're both Primal.
So it depends on what Warlock is. Warlock is probably Arcane.
Yeah. Damn it, I was thinking something would be in the Marshal. So yeah, I'm probably a million years away regardless. So probably just settle into Fury and Primal Avatar. Or just go in Shirati and fight over there as fast as possible.
Or buy the thing from the store that lets you hop over there.
Depends on how I feel, I guess. I thought there was a low-level twist that gave you some extra dexterity modifier. I'm certainly not seeing it.
Not that I recall.
Yeah,
There's probably one in Fate Singer that's just like plus to all the saves. It's like level 1 or 2.
Yeah, but that won't... So your dexterity modifier raises your dodge.
Oh, you're okay, I see.
And because I slapped on this winter tower shield...
The only one I can even think of is Lithe, and that's only for light armor.
Correct. Yeah, I think for now I might just stick in... Yeah, I think I might just stick...
What are your saves at? What are your saves
They're
at?
bad, probably. 88, 34, 40.
So you could get Dragonhide and get like a 90-something no-fail fortitude.
It's not the worst, I guess. It is some extra armor, too, I suppose. I know, I was going back to the mana one. Keeps coming back to me thinking that seems strong. The Endless Faith. Yeah, a lot of these are just bad, huh?
Yeah, I really wish that the Fury tree works better with the animals. It just doesn't. Like, half the stuff is like, must be two-handed fighting.
Yeah.
I wish it said like two-handed fighting or bear form.
I feel like they should change that. They probably just haven't thought of it yet, is all.
Well, it doesn't matter. All that stuff's getting poked and prodded here in a couple months.
True. If I could grab a Baba.
An old Baba's butt?
Old Baba's butt. And see how truly terrible everything is?
Amos?
Yes, sir.
So I have a 1 sovereign, 1 experience elixir. That's 50% experience over 3 hours.
Mhm.
That's the one I want.
Yeah, you could use the smallest ones for now. Eventually, you might want to, if you like figure out a good leveling situation for that last few ranks, you might use a longer one to like get everything out of the way at once. But I think that's probably fine for now.
So put the voice of the master cloak on, and then suck down the 50%.
What cloak? I don't think there's a cloak.
Oh, he's got a level 0 cloak with the voice slotted in it.
Oh, that's fine. Anything that has that bonus. Also, click the airship amenity because it also has a stacking 5%.
Correct.
So before ITR.
No.
No.
After
you TR, you'll like waddle your way to the bank, and right before you eat your XP nugget.
After ITR.
Yep.
Okay.
The potions will last through a TR, but I would wait anyway, as long as you have the inventory space to do that.
Okay. Copy.
Alright, we'll try to do a Baba's. That's the only thing
All right,
that seems
guys.
kind of
Have a
cool.
Good night.
You too,
Check
buddy.
your bug-
I don't know any of those people in that Baba except you.
I played with Simpa, and I've played with this Arachnide guy, and I've played this Barbarian too. Like I've leveled with all of them except for, was this Alex? Alex. But I've leveled with all of them but him. Anyway. "14-inch wood splitting maul." I kind of don't.
I think
hate
that's what
this.
something like that is what you want. I think you're gonna want the maul end from time to time, the hammer side of it.
Yeah, I mean mostly for like tent stakes and stuff like that. But I'm also gonna just have a hammer with me most of the time.
Well, I mean that's double duty, you know.
It is. It is definitely a multitasker. Like I said, I do like it. I'm just trying to decide if I want to look around some more, or if I just want to add that to my cart.
For sure, look around some more.
Because like this, I mean, this doesn't seem bad, right? The only thing that's kind of iffy about it is you, for that price, they're not giving you a leather sheath. It's
right.
It's whatever that other material is that they always make sheaths out of, and I can't think of.
It's not Kydex, is it?
No, it's a nylon sheath.
Oh yeah. You could probably get a Kydex one for cheaper than a leather one, also.
Well, I've got a piece of Kydex right here that I plan on doing all that stuff with, but as you can tell, I've had it for like a year and a half and I've done nothing. So, but when the time comes, I should be able to just make those myself, I think. I don't know. I have a hard time buying these kind of things without picking it up and handling it first. Is one of my big issues.
I don't know about that particular axe, but they sell that brand at Home Depot.
There's also one for $53 through... I'm not sure what the difference is. It's just much cheaper.
Yeah, the price I've seen it around is like $60.
Yeah, that one was, what, 70 something?
Well, inflation. It's Biden's economy.
Oh.
Everybody got their stimmy. They gotta buy an axe.
I'm gonna add that to the cart, I think. And then, let's see, texted the wife. While we're waiting for things to proceed here. Texted the wife, I think the milk carton type devices I think I want to get.
Guess I could join you in this Bob's butt.
Hell yeah.
Isn't there a favored soul spell or ability that causes blindness?
Yeah.
Yeah. What level do you need it by?
Doesn't Holy
Well-
Aura cause blindness?
Yes. And that's
How
a
is
little
that the one?
That's a little higher up, but I think they just have a straight up blind somewhere too.
Yeah, they just have a regular blind, but I'm looking for the mass one.
Yeah, Holy Aura.
Yeah, Holy Aura. But it's pretty high level.
Yeah, I'm thinking level 19, because whenever we get around to doing whatever that one is, the final one in the
Yeah.
Madness of the Crowds.
A lot, they buff to that too, so it gives like a party buff. And so a lot of the divines are taking that instead of Mass Death Ward, since Mass Death Ward is available on a clicky.
Well, that, and you can just cast Death Ward individually on each person.
That as well, yeah.
What else did What else was I needing to shop for? I'm also trying to decide if I'm going to buy one of those one knife sharpeners too. I think I should. One of the free bar things like what we talked about previously. The little one that I have is fine for putting an edge on something like quick and dirty, like an axe or hatchet or something, but need something a little heavy, dude. A little heavier.
Oh, like one of those Lanskys.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can use Lansky on a hatchet too, or work fine on that.
Yeah.
You said adjust the angle.
I don't know why, but the one that comes to my brain, I think, is branded Wasabi or something.
What? Wasabi?
Yeah, I feel like it's... I don't know, I keep seeing a
The
Facebook
generic OG one is a Lansky sharpening system. And
Yeah.
It comes in either like a diamond version, there's a whetstone version, and there's like a dry ceramic
you had
stone
linked
version.
it to me, the one that you had at some point.
The diamond one is the one I would buy because you don't have to keep sharpening oil.
Yeah, I feel like there's something that I needed to buy and I cannot for the life remember what else it was.
And those are the diamond Lansky should be around $75, give or take. The other good thing about the Lansky system is it's small. It fits in a box about the same size as a small socket wrench.
Hey, on the prison quest in the 12, the
Uh-huh.
Price of Freedom, that puzzle up top, that's the 2 pentagons. If I just run around the outside and then run around the inside circle, doesn't that do it?
As long
Yes.
as nothing else has been pushed. If it's got one turned off when you get there, then it'll be messed up. Sense made?
Thank you.
Okay.
That's what I thought it was. It's been a long time. I want to make sure I didn't screw it up in this other person's plug group I just joined. Sorry for interrupting. I was just
Oh, you're
in a
good.
tight spot.
I was just shifting thoughts to make sure I answered your question correctly.
Yeah. Well, as if like some of those expensive knife sharpening systems, like the Wicked Edge,
Yeah.
or what are they? I don't remember the other one. There's another one that's like a little bit cheaper. It's like $150. They're really big. You're gonna need like a 12 by 12 cubic space to fit it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because where a Lansky's taking up way less than that.
Yeah. I have to look and see if my Facebook or whatever just happens to have this ad, but they keep putting the same ad on there. The one that I was looking at, it completely folds apart into a similarly sized thing, and I want to say it's called the Wasabi or something like that system. It's very, very similar. It's basically the same.
Well, I guess. Although I would probably buy the brand of the one that all the knife people use, and not some brand that no one's heard of.
Yeah. Well, again, I might also just be calling it the
quality
wrong
of your sharpening stones makes a big difference.
I agree. And that is a soaking stone, so you gotta like soak it for so long.
And as you use them, they're gonna cup out, so that they're not gonna be straight. You're gonna have to flatten them all the time.
Right.
It's gonna be worse.
Yeah. Like I said, I was just looking at different things, but I haven't invested very much in that. In either of those things. That's still not the thing that I was thinking about. I don't think. There's something that I had on my list to look for and buy while I was going to be shopping today, and I didn't. Anyway, hey T, what's up, buddy?
Oh, hi. So, Beef.
Hello.
A Mythic 4 White of the Sky dropped tonight.
Oh, congratulations, bud.
I did not get it.
Oh, uncongratulations.
How did you not get it? Don't you, like, win all the rolls?
He only went around.
Somebody else won it. Like, that was the thing that would almost be worth wishing to somebody. Like, that was pretty...
Yep. I have a Mythic 2 version, so I'm not gonna complain.
Oh, Gimp. Mythic 4.
Nope, it's not.
Fishy was salivating over it. It was funny. And then, like, one of the guys, like, we were, like, trolling Fishy and, like, oh, man, hey, the dude that dropped it, do you have a ranged weapon? Like, you might need to pull levers and stuff. It was funnier in context, I guess.
I hope so, because it wasn't really that funny.
No.
We're both on the right side,
interesting.
Samus.
Only to reappear high above you.
My nimble little pests, how you flit about.
No matter.
Get all these other people up here so I don't get in trouble for doing the wrong thing.
Mist flows from a corridor at the back.
It said right side anyone that's not listed for the left, and they didn't type out either of our names, so we're right side.
That is also my interpretation of the events.
The last time I separated sides, that's how I did it. All the names that were easy to type went one way, everyone else went the other way.
Are you completely lagged out?
Yes, yes
Okay.
I am.
Just checking.
Luckily, it looks like the shadows were as well.
Beef and his leadership secrets they don't teach you in school.
That run was very smooth, I'll have you know.
By the power of spelling.
Oh god, so I can't get past that run in the future.
You could just say F12 go left, or you know, F1 through 6 go left.
Everyone goes left because you're always F1.
We win a lag participation trophy.
Man, we're not doing so good on the right, you guys. What's going on?
The second room lights, and the portal opens.
One person like me who's slightly dyslexic over on the right side by themselves.
I'm doing the best I can, you guys. I'm not
Charlie!
a GPS character.
This large area is
I didn't
You guys
expect
ever
to
have,
solo
like-
this.
Back when like things mattered for like healing, like the healers were like, okay, I'll take F1 through 6. I saw that one time and almost cried a little. This is like 70
That was a long
80
time
years
ago. 70 or 80 years ago.
Still relevant to today's UI.
Other games let you make teams, which is very nice.
See, I wish that wasn't true, but it is. Our UI is 15 years old.
Yeah.
The only thing new about it is the enhancement trees. And surprise, surprise, it's the best thing.
They got some other stuff going for it.
I don't know. How much better would you say that the enhancement tree system is to the old enhancements where you had to talk to the trainer?
Oh my gosh, a million times
Like,
better.
60 times better?
The
quite
trees
a
are
bit.
so good.
Yeah.
That's
Like how they did that was beautiful. And you can like move things around, kind of nice. Like I want this here, that there.
Yep.
Like that's nice.
Yeah, there wasn't like secret enhancements where you're like, oh, you didn't take the toughness speed, you can't take this secret line of HP clickies.
pathway continues
This one's gonna sleep.
Oh.
She napped from like 7 to 9, and now she's awake.
Hey, baby girl. You took a long nap,
Yeah.
but now it's time for bedtime. That's how bedtime
In
is.
other things they've done well. The
More than an hour.
mount tab looks great.
Definitely did.
Yeah.
It looks like what everybody wanted exactly. Real close to it. Like I'm gonna say that's like 9 out of 10.
It's really great, but also they should have restructured the rewards for hardcore, because by doing
Oh,
so, they
rewards
valued
suck
the-
this year.
You valued the horse into only a cosmetic cloak. You know what I mean? Because now
Yeah.
everyone has a horse on every character.
There's like this choker, which I need to go look at, but everything else looked
They
bad.
haven't released what the cosmetics look like yet.
They announced the reward for her hardcore.
Just the name stuff.
Yeah, the names of it. So horse cloak, reaper cloak, a pet.
And another mini cloak, just like everything for getting a 20.
1750
Scotch
favor is a
Bonnet.
choker, so that may be a thing I run for if it looks good.
Probably a hat.
A hat, but it's an actually like go around your neck.
It's
That'd be cool.
a hat cosmetic of some variety, right? Like all the rest of them are.
Probably.
Well, it's a choker, so in theory,
Well, okay, it decorates your head slot.
yeah. But yeah, it's the hat cosmetic slot. Yeah, yeah.
Aw. The range guy made that guy go bye-bye.
Apparently I got him somehow.
He doesn't in Tim, right?
No.
I didn't think so.
This is the hardcore. They really should have done something cool, since all those people like coming back and starting are just at the point now where they could, you know, get in on this and like have a good chance.
would have been a sweet enhancement for shifter, east side shifter. You can intimidate constructs.
I feel like certain tank things should be able to intimidate everything.
Yeah.
I don't think that would be game breaking at all, and it'd make those builds a lot more fun and useful.
Well, like, you know, like they could do a lot to make tanks better, right? Like, make the changes we were talking about to throw your weight around, but at the same time, make the shifter, like, give it a better incentive to be a tank. Like I said, you could give that one, you can intimidate whatever, but there's meaningful choices in your tank race. So that you would have either the throw your weight around for 1 stat ease on dwarf. You have the ASMR, which gives tower shield proficiency and the land hands, which can be good. And then you would also have shifter, give you intimidate everything, which could be good.
Yeah. Dwarf would still be good. The radiant,
Will be good.
Unless you're just literally drowning in ingredients.
Well, I mean, the dwarf was like, you throw your weight around with the hit and damage. Like every tank would
Yeah,
take
that'd be
that,
good, but it's bad now.
Right, but if it worked that way, every tank
Yeah,
would
it would be
take
awesome. That'd
Every
be great.
dwarf tank.
Dwarf tanks show up to the raid just bad as hell, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, that'd be good.
You just have like.
And that's semantically appropriate. Like, that's the race, right? And it wouldn't be game breaking because there'd be other tank options that'd be good too.
I mean, it's hard to say it would be game breaking if you're both spec'd out enhancement wise and geared as a tank. You're simply not doing damage. It doesn't matter. You could have 700 strength on your tank. You know what I mean? And if you were geared and had your enhancement spent like a tank, you would still be killing stuff slower than like a dagger.
Yeah. So it's fine. I mean, who cares if they have a bunch of hit points? It's fine. They're the tank. They ought to have like a zillion hit points. It's not a big deal. Oh, he has more hit points than me. Well, yeah, because, you know.
He's not doing any damage. He has
It seems appropriate.
taken on a particular role.
Yeah, it's fine. And the other races would have things that are still, you know, make them good choices too.
Yeah, I'm trying to point out that you could have double the possible achievable main stat with throw your weight around, and even if you had hit points, you would still not be out DPSing anything.
Yeah. One more reason why it's fine.
That being said, if it did that, throw your weight around on a barbarian DPS build would also be quite good. Especially if you could use the Visage of Terror, because that ability is actually okay if you have enough con. The insta kill, barbarian insta kill thing.
That'd be fine too. I mean, that would, you know, that'd make that more compelling to build that way. It'd make the barbarian more interesting.
And that's kind of funny, like lore-wise, to think about like the dwarf is so terrifying looking that he kills people.
That is the most important part.
Sitting at me, I don't have that girl.
It's not the one with multiple waves?
No, next one, next time. First time you kill Baba, no wisps. Second time you kill Baba, 1 wave of wisps. Third time you kill Baba, 3 waves of wisps.
There should be 2 waves of wisps then. This pattern is balls.
It's
Doing
0,
your
1,
raid
3.
twice, you don't.
It adds a wave of wisps for however many times you've killed Baba previously. Does that help you with your pattern recognition?
Oh, okay, that's better.
So hard to get rid of. Let's try this again.
It's like commander tax, but wisps.
I'm in. Now that you
Everyone
explain
else
this in a...
shrines, by the way.
everyone else is wrong? Like, you're not shrining, I'm not shrining. Everybody else is wrong.
Well, I'm not a gimp, so...
Oh, I am a gimp, so I go back and shrine. I literally spent half of the mana I've spent trying to heal the guy who was immune to healing.
Oh, that's fun. Who's immune to healing?
Andoxa? A-D-O-X-A, Artie.
Oh, yeah, it took like Construct Essence or whatever.
Yeah. And I
You
didn't...
jump on the mushroom to get away from the shadows. Beating up the shadows in melee causes unnecessary lag. See, Bazinga knows what's up.
I think he's also watching the stream. Bazinga has made some in-party comments that seem awful well-timed. Oh god. Wife, hang on a second. Yeah, so Margot decided she wasn't going to go to bed yet and ran upstairs, I guess a couple of times now. And the wife is not going to go chase her down again, so I have to remember to go try to pull her downstairs after this raid or something.
Will she not sit with you in the room there?
No.
It's too bad.
Yeah. Well, she probably would. I could close the door or whatever. But I don't have the computer situated in the cables in such a way that I wouldn't worry about her biting a cable. I need to redo the office for her to do that. Especially she's not going to sleep when the wife's ready to go to bed at 10 or 10:30 or whatever time it is now. I mean, I will literally just stand here and shield block with their attention. I think it's fine, guys. You don't have to attack those
You
things.
just healed me for 10,000. That's pretty good.
Who did? I did?
Somebody did.
Somebody did?
I don't know. It wasn't me. I got healed for 10k.
That's pretty good.
Something you need from this raid? Or something you wanted?
There was something out of here in particular, but I can't remember what it is now.
A trinket, maybe? 2 of the trinkets are good.
Yeah, maybe. Pull up the list.
There's the one I linked earlier, the Blood Rage Prism.
Yeah, that one's quite
There's also
strong.
one that has Constitution 20 and it gives you Holy Strikes on your weapon. And True Seeing, I think it has that too.
I have to look at the loot list. I feel like there was something that...
There's a couple weapons that are quite good as well.
I think it's time for me to head to bed. I think I got favorite soul figured out for the most part.
Okay.
Except for I just gotta.
Sounds good. Like I said, I put favorite soul on that in the top 10, top 8, top whatever list still. So
that's good.
I think it'll be a good one for the
Getting
hardcore.
the light beam SLA early is really nice.
Yeah.
All right, catch you later.
Have a good one, buddy. The cloak would not be the worst thing in the world.
Oh, I think there's a couple people looking for that too, so.
Yeah.
The cloak you can also turn into an augment. Turn into an invisibility guard augment.
Oh, I still need to make the transmog up.
Yeah. Yeah.
But until I can
fuck you.
until I can get some assistance on some additional Feywild stuff, I still need a reasonable cloak, and that one was fine. I don't know what else I was looking for in particular, but there's something.
A couple of the weapons are good. The longbow is a good longbow.
I think ironically I have the longbow.
What?
So I think I have the longbow from like all the bigger
Void,
raids.
the Invalid's Cold.
Yeah.
The Maul is the only DPS Maul at endgame right now.
Not be opposed.
The Great Crossbow is the only DPS Great Crossbow at level 30.
There's some stuff, right? Some things. Some stuff and things. Trying to figure out what this guy's doing. Like, he's literally ran now the big elemental, or the big thing over the puzzle now
He's
twice.
sucking. He's trying to get me to yell at him. That's what he's doing.
Oh, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for somebody to yell at him.
Is he succeeding at that?
Not yet.
I feel like it's close. I feel like I can smell it.
He does it one more time because now the puzzles are done. So if he does it again, I might say something.
Might, definitely. Happened in an alternate timeline already, and is not going to go again.
Oh, for sure.
Timelines hollered at. Click here. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. There's some things. I just have to kind of evaluate, but nothing's like coming out over the top of my head for any reason. I just know at some point I gotta go get a winter cloak to make life a lot easier in the future.
Oh, from Feywild?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I'm wearing it.
It'd also be okay to have the Feywild winter bracers at some point also, but
yep.
Every
like,
time
honestly,
I see them in a group, they get.
You want like one of every piece of that gear except Autumn, as far as I can tell.
I think I want some Autumn. In particular.
There's like one piece that I would ever equip, but I don't play Pale Master.
Yeah.
This one has 3 waves or wisps.
Three waves.
You can do out of one area somewhere.
Oh, there's another wisp over here.
It's the worst to go. When compared with Sharn options, it's the worst.
When compared to Random Blue?
Yeah, then it's great. I'll grant you that. It's better than like plus 16 to your main stat, yes.
Yeah, but I think Sharn's would be better for the That said, I did deck out my Pale Master in Autumn Winter, but that guy's also on the camp side wire, so...
Alright, I've now got the mounts and directed them to everybody in the group that attacked the bottom.
So I'm saying, was there any instructions about the tanks? Can we?
Nope.
Can we intimidate them away?
Nope. They're plants. You cannot intimidate plants.
Alright.
Unless you implement my thing that I want.
One of these things has like my next couple attacks do a bunch of extra hate, so it doesn't pull them away.
You're not gonna out-hate me, buddy.
Well, probably not.
And I'm intentionally leaving them in the group to punish people for fucking around.
Alright, well then, if we're punishing people, then I will let it go, I guess.
Punish them.
Well, there was a bunch of people that went in DPS model before like all the wisps were dead, and then the mounts came up, and I was like, well fuck you then, you can deal with the mounts, I'll direct them to you. That's how you want to play it.
Which clearly they do, right? That's how they played it.
Yep, works fine. We've had plenty of DPS for hard. Probably could have done R1. But you never know with bugs, you know?
Yeah. Roar! Trogdor!
It's kind of like our group last night, bro. I mean, you weren't there, but I was on my thrower, Dr. Fishy was there, we had ults on his thrower, and we were doing like hard raids, so it's just like, oh man, cakewalk.
Oh, I heard about that today actually. I bet you did like a 10-minute nemesis.
Yeah.
We had a relatively speedy nemesis tonight, but smooth and such. Apparently you guys just wrecked it last time.
Ooh, so we got Tome, nice.
Tome's good. Prowess strength rare.
Ooh, that's good.
Some spectacles.
That's a fun transmog.
Yeah, it looks like sunglasses.
I like a couple of the sunglassy things.
It's sunglasses, but it changes the color of the lens of the space on your other thing.
Yeah. Looks like the CSI guy.
Yeah! I didn't get any name looped past you, sorry.
Oh, it's all good. I was just looking at the list. I think it's all gone anyway now. Let's
I
just
pulled once only for the
summon
transmog.
this chest, but I don't think so, right? No. Okay. Finishing out.
Back in the day of like adherence, like it seemed like it was pretty good.
I will even get my reward in the event that I choose to do this raid again. Oh, now we have a choice. Some heart seeds, a legendary victory. Yes, a legendary victory it is. There's a Project Nemesis with a bunch of people in it, but I've got to go take care of the dog. So I'm going to take a short break, use the restroom, check on the dog, etc., etc., etc. Alright, brief AFK, everybody.
I think Rand was on his thrower too yesterday. I think we had 4 throwers.
Crunch.
Yeah.
One in each room. You could, man, that's a group that's triple tap.
I was on Urk. I had Urk prepped before they had Rudis halfway dead.
Yeah, there was nuts. That is okay. It's okay for things to be good. Real good. I'm surprised people haven't been complaining about those.
I don't think people see them unless they play in-game raids. Because
That
they're
could be.
not good from like 1 to 20, like flat out.
Yeah, so it's not like, should Sorks one-shot a room? To which the answer is yes.
Right. Right. 1 to 20 people are seeing like assassin rogues and they're like, that's OP, they get to just like kill 2 guys every 18 seconds or whatever the hell the cooldown is.
18 seconds.
Well, I don't know what the cooldown is. It's something like that.
I know. The phrasing was the timing was perfect.
Yeah, yeah. People are dumb. They're all like, how come my cleric can't kill stuff as good as the sorcerer in D&D, you guys? Well, I don't know. Have you ever heard about party rolls?
You went to Band-Aid school. He went to. I'm a dragon's son, and I have magical powers. Oh, and that
School.
fighter? Well, he's a dude that peaked in high school, but yet everyone thinks he's still cool.
It's so true. Oh, because it's so true. Because like levels 1 to 4 or 5, fighter is like real good. Then you get to like level 12 or 13, the fighter feels so bad compared to any kind of caster.
All right, who wants to deadline link to this country?
The
I
caster's
guess I
like,
will.
hold on, I need an hour to figure out my turn because I have so many options. The fighter's like, I can attack 4 times.
With a number of maneuvers. If you're 5th edition. I figured out some apparently broke things in 5th on the fighter that have been amended since then. The net fighter is suspiciously good.
Oh, yeah. I watched a YouTube video about that a few years ago.
Really? Oh man, I just
Yeah.
like had like a wild hair, like, I just want to make like the the spear and net fighter, but it turns out it's like really
Yeah, I
good.
watched a couple videos about like super min-maxed 5th edition characters. There's a hand crossbow rogue you can build that's pretty ridiculous too. Especially if you can get a hold of the drow poison to apply. It's pretty nuts. Like by mid-level you get like 4 or 5 attacks per round.
Lana. Lana.
Well, that's a good timing.
Danger zone.
Have a good stream. Thanks, Noob. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. 54 people coming over from Noobacabra's stream. Welcome, everyone.
Noob killing it over there.
Noob is killing it over there. We got to level 30 tonight, and now we're just trying to entertain ourselves for the next little bit. There's a strat up. Sure, why not? Whatever. Doing some
It's the same
things.
people you were just with, isn't it, in the Strahd?
Most of them, yeah.
Makes sense they'd roll into that.
Yeah, I don't like doing Strahd with pugs. It's like doing Titan pre-raid with pugs. No thanks.
There's a lot of things that can go wrong.
Well, then.
So you should definitely go.
I'm gonna. Let's see. It's in the first one, right? In the first bar?
Yeah, the blood on the line.
I haven't done this one as much. I've only done it like 4 or 5 times, probably.
Meanwhile, leveling sword, holding W and hitting fireball.
Pretty much.
Wow. I know that wasn't a bro.
No. It is a LaCroix. A lime LaCroix.
Ew.
Yeah, it sounded bad when it was opened.
My other drink of choice lately is the Canadian Dry, 0 sugars.
Dude, tap water is better than
Yeah.
LaCroix.
I know, I like
play a
LaCroix.
paladin at some point.
Tap water with salt. I'd rather drink that.
But I still like the sword. I don't have a raid great sword right now.
My brother sent me a Kickstarter for a portable windmill. And they have a few different models. This one is the light, which weighs 10 kilograms and puts up to 2,000 watts out. Then they have a Big Daddy version that puts out 6,000 watts.
Is it legal to mount it to the top and drive around and generate power?
I don't know. Did you see
Who
the
could
video
stop
of the
you?
guy who does that? He's been like doing all sorts of things with it. He just for Pi Day he baked a pie. He like
There's got to be some laws against putting a windmill on the top of your car. That's all I'm
He
saying.
put
You
it
have so
on
much
the
power,
hood.
nobody could stop you.
He put
Also,
it,
for like certain like DOT compliance, you gotta be like a certain height.
Yeah. There's definitely a height restriction. You can't have it sticking up too high.
it's sticking out the front.
That's weird.
It's like some Ben-Hur action now.
Yeah, Mad Max.
Have it like rotate to the sides and use it like windmill people as you go by. Who's tilting at what now?
God, what was it? I'm watching him do lots of stuff. The thing that I've been watching I thought was really funny is he actually turned his rain gutter system into a way to make electricity to like charge his cell phone. I forget where he said he lives too. Somewhere in Washington, I think. And he's like, yeah, it rains more than 2/3 of the time here. So, just free power. What is his...
It'd be pretty easy to turn your gutter system into a water wheel.
Yeah. Well, the problem is the consistent flow. So he like used a suction valve to pull the power out while he's doing that, and then run it through a special hose so he can shape where the water goes and stuff. It worked out pretty well. Good evening, See Me See You.
You could also have it go to a reservoir and then generate power as it leaves the reservoir.
Right. Well, that's basically what he was doing with the why can I not think of the gutter system now? Gutters, since they basically made them into small reservoirs. Yeah, I don't know. I really like his channel. He like does a lot of stuff with his kids and has his kids helping the projects and stuff. Like, I'm trying to remember some sort of controller.
You should have done. You started too late making the bus.
I did.
You could have had Remy do so much free labor.
Yeah. But yeah, he had his kid like wiring up speed controllers and stuff, like soldering them together and everything, and like it's pretty fun. He had his
Yeah, my bank is bursting at the seams.
Quint Builds. That's the name of his YouTube channel. Do you have a short title for your YouTube channel? Will this work? Okay. It does, but it's redirects. I'll stick it in the general for people who are interested, and I'll throw it over in the Twitch chat for anyone who's interested. But literally walks through the process of putting that windmill on the front of his... Are you gonna throw me an ad now? Hate you so much right now, YouTube. Yup.
Ad blocker.
I know. I know. I should get one.
You could have it installed to where it only works on YouTube.
I just feel like they know whether or not it's being skipped or not, and they're not paying the people their 4 cents or whatever for every 100 views.
Oh no.
But yeah, there it is in action for people who are interested. It's got a variable speed controller on it, so you can change the axis of it, and it ran enough to bake a pie.
Oh man, I feel so dirty. I just did a terrible thing.
There was an elephant for Slayers Up with one person in it. I switched characters and now it's gone. God damn it.
That's about right, though. Does this not come with a clamp? The Lansky system?
What do you mean?
They usually have like a clamp you can clamp onto the table to hold the knife at the right angle. Does it not come with one? It's
Really?
got the
Just
clamp
use
that
their
holds the
teeth.
knife, but how does it...
You just hold it in your hand.
I haven't seen any like freehandies like that.
Yeah, they make a thing separate that you can buy that's like it's got like a,
Yeah, it's like a stick-
suction cup thing
Yeah.
you can put to a surface. Yeah, you can just hold it in your hand or like set it on a like a table in front of you or whatever and like hold it down with your hand. It's not a big deal.
What's this? Oh, leather strop. Okay.
I just had 3 hirelings out. It feels dirty.
Sounds dirty.
But you got a flesh maker done, so there's that.
Whatever it takes.
That's what it takes.
Yeah, I think it'd be fine.
Yeah, that system does the only thing that's hard to do with sharpening for you, which is get your angle set.
Yeah, well, that's just it. That's the difficult thing. That's why I think the ones that I've been seeing appeal to me so much, because the
Well,
guide
they're
is
like the
very
automatic
precise.
Ones. Those are basically knife destroyers.
Well, unless you get like the best automatic one, like a Tormek is basically a miniature electric powered whetstone or a grindstone that you can get, and it's like the best thing that a home sharpener could buy to sharpen their stuff with.
Assuming
you
you
can
can
do
get the
axes,
angle
chisels,
right.
scissors, as well as knives.
Yeah, assuming you can get that angle right.
Yeah. There's not a lot of other sharpeners on the market, including even like belt sander that you could do a chisel with. It's basically whetstone or a Tormek. But a Tormek system is big, like the size of an end table, and they're like $500 to $600. But if you were gonna like set up a thing in your garage to sharpen knives on the side for money, it'd be a pretty good investment. I think you can make your money back on it in the first year pretty easy.
Everybody wants a sharp knife, and nobody knows how to do it.
Oh, and like I said, you can do chisels, scissors, hedge clippers, all that kind of stuff on it quickly. You could do a set of like hedge shears on a Tormek in probably 15 minutes.
Yeah, have you... There was an episode of, I think, Good Eats. I could be wrong, but I think it was in Good Eats. I'm pretty sure Alton Brown was the host of the thing I'm thinking of. And he has a guy that comes by his house in like a mobile sharpening station twice a year and do all of his knives. And I thought that would be something kind of interesting to do on the bus, but I am not very good at sharpening knives. Just don't run with scissors. You can, however, run with the devils if you wish. Oh! Damn you, light balls. I'm dead again.
Whatever. Smush them.
Glow balls are the worst.
They're not the worst anymore.
They're
They
right
were
up
for a
there
long
with
time.
normal birds or whatever. In my
I don't
opinion.
think normal birds are the worst either, but they're bad.
And a blade.
I think objectively the worst enemy is probably whatever you can't crowd control. So like those kelpies, those horse-shaped kelpies, that do the ground effect that kills you like instantly.
They are certainly not
that
good.
you can't intimidate, and there no crowd control works on them. They suck.
I like to put Lick Avenger for notable mention.
Which one? Lich Avenger, the guys that knock you down? Yeah, they suck too.
I don't know. For whatever reason, the way you said that, I was thinking of Lick and Avenger. I'm like, there's some Avengers I would lick. I don't know how that's a terrible villain.
100% would lick Thor.
Oh yeah. It'd be like licking a what is it? What are those guys? A 9-volt battery.
You know, I bet Hawkeye's a gentle lover. The new Hawkeye.
Like 3 kids. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The new one is the chick from Transformers, right? Or Bumblebee?
Not that new. The not like the '70s porn stash one with the big purple outfit.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. The actress that plays the new Hawkeye is the girl from
There's
Bumblebee.
a new Hawkeye?
Yeah, for the Disney
Yeah,
Plus
not
show.
that one. Not that one. The Clint Burton, current Clint Burton in the movies and such.
Yeah. Why cannot think of his name? Jeremy Reiner?
Yep.
Yeah, I like him a lot, actually. He may or may not have
Renner.
a very
I think
messed
it's
up
Renner,
personal
right?
life. Renner,
Something
yeah.
like that.
He may or may not have an extremely messed up personal life. But, when you go through a messy divorce, I guess that all your garbage is going out on the front stoop, right?
Yeah.
I just love how all you guys start listing off the male Avengers and completely ignore all
What?
the best ones.
When you're hot, man. We're gonna be all fucking heteronormative over there.
I mean,
Want me to send you the article on how to get into pegging?
you would not be the first person to send me that article. Or an article.
I make all the counts. I send it to you.
Well, the last time I think it was Lessa. Did you know Jeremy starred in an episode of House? I think I knew that. I like House. I've watched House, I think, twice now. That's a fun show.
House?
Yeah, the House MD.
I think I've seen every episode twice.
Yeah, like I said, I watched it twice now.
It's almost never lupus.
It's never lupus.
One time it was lupus.
Take care, guys. Have a good night.
Have a good night, buddy.
I watch House exactly 0 times.
Aw, you would probably
It's
like
good.
it.
If you like medical dramas, it's a good one.
It's less about that and more about reading people.
I think you still have to be interested in that subject matter.
Probably.
I've had enough of asshole doctors to last me a lifetime.
That's
Thank
fair.
you. Oh, context. I used to work at a hospital.
Well, I don't know. It does a really good job of portraying the character, like what going through a pain pill addiction could be like. I think that they did an excellent job exploring that, about like how little subtle things the character does really hurts the people around him, that kind of thing.
I found that series to be extremely fun. And they managed to really walk the whole gambit, right? They start out with moderate drug use and go all the way down to the whole where he's hallucinating, and then rehab and the whole arc.
Yep. Yeah, and then like the whole thing with like loses, it is so addicted that he loses his lifelong best friend. You know what I mean? And has to like reconcile that relationship.
Mm-hmm. And probably the love of his life, but didn't know it until partway through.
I think he knew. It's
Oh, I'm
just
sure on
his
some
character's
level he
afraid of
did,
commitment.
but... While we're on the topic, was there ever an episode showing or explaining his joyride through the house that landed him in the mental hospital? No, not really. They just kind of have a couple of flashbacks of him pre-crashing and then, like, getting out and walking out. I think he returned a hairbrush was the reason that he went to visit. And I don't think that put him in the mental hospital. I think that put him in jail, right? That's when he went to jail.
Yeah, that sounds right. That was a good half of a season.
Yeah, like I said, most of the seasons were extremely good. Really like the a lot of those individual characters' arts. I thought were really good. That's the other thing that's really hard to do is to, even though you have like one person that's the lead, it's hard to carry the rest of the cast having actual stuff that happens, and they did a good job of that in that show.
Did you know that the producer of the show did not know Hugh Laurie was British until the 3rd season? That's how good his American accent is.
I think I had read a thing about that, yeah. Because he like made a comment that, or Hugh did an interview and he was talking about his interview there, and he made it. Somebody had made a comment about as he was walking in about the previous guy having a really shitty British accent or something, and how
the producer made some comment like, "Well, we definitely don't want any Brits.
Yeah,
we definitely want an American actor for this role."
Right. There was some comment that was made as the previous guy was
leaving. But he did his first interview as a like he recorded a tape and sent it in.
Right.
So they didn't talk to him in person, so they didn't know he had like a natural British accent.
And then you go back in time and watch some of his original stuff, and it's like
Brian Laurie type things.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit of Brian Laurie is great.
It's like crazy.
Bro, somebody's following me around the Slayer zone.
Also, hello, Zyvon. What's up, buddy?
You're protected.
It's also the same person that didn't know how to get to the orchard, though. So I'll give him a little bit of a pass.
That's the special lost little lamb you've collected.
I mean, somebody else's problem, I guess.
They're in a level 29 guild.
Hopefully it doesn't become my problem. Just got home from work? Well, nice. Glad that I was your first stop on the way home. Try and do a little bit of raids. See if things continue to succeed with random pugs and little to no information sharing.
How's your strat going?
Well, it's about to start.
They just filled.
Thing is, there's still an awful lot of stuff in this raid that I don't know. So.
It's a complex one.
Well, I have a vague notion of how a lot of the stuff works behind the scenes, but...
Yeah, it's not Abbott complex, but it's not that far off.
Yeah. Well, like, I know there's... like, different check marks that you go, right? Like, you clear out the one area first, then you go back and you get these items, and you go up some stairs... and you beat down a heart, and then somebody goes further up usually, and everybody else detours down. Like, that area I'm really fuzzy on.
And with most vampire stories, there's no OSHA. That's actually Simon Belmont's gig, is he's a building inspector, and that's why he's always after Dracula's castle.
That seems reasonable. Like, the man's running around eating God knows how old chicken wings and stuff that he finds in the walls.
Yeah.
Morning, Ritz.
You know how many OSHA codes, a room full of spikes on every side that rotates with a little fucking candelabra you have to use your whip to hit while it spins around? That's a lot. That's like a whole pile of reports right there.
If you found a pot roast in a wall that you'd whipped open, would you eat it?
Oh, no. Wall meat is the best meat.
Simon Belmont meat.
No, hard pass.
Like a turkey leg that just sat there for 100 years? Hell yeah. It's jerky now, it's good, it's fine.
It's jerky now. It's been pissed on by a rat every day for 7 years before the rat finally died.
How do you think they made jerky back in the day? They just put
the same way they make it now. You set it out in the sun.
Haunted ass castle for 20 years and in the wall.
You set it outside in the wind.
Yeah.
Make a
castle.
Make a breeze.
Man, I'm glad I'm here to explain these things, because otherwise y'all would be lost.
Hey everybody, there's a guy named ages, and we've been waiting on him. So someone made the "I feel like I've been waiting for ages" pun. I feel a little bit
Yeah,
stupid
I'll
by
take
not getting
one of
there
these,
first.
trinkets here. Take the icon or something. Okay, yeah, I got the icon.
Do I know where to find newer loot? What do you mean exactly? Can someone tell me where on Lamania would we find old loot? So the people who want to you ask about Lamania is Terrell probably.
There's like a back room in that main dojo area on Lamania, and it has like a bunch of different barter boxes you can talk to get loot based on what expansion it came out in.
And take a ring of prowess over, and you'll have all the loot you need for the most part. Between the vendors. Oh, a ton of other loot you might need.
Yeah, I don't know what that room's called, but there's like a separate back room that has just like a bunch of things in it. That's like this one has update 29, 30, 31, and 32 loot. This one has.
Yeah, they had all the wall jerky in there too.
Wall jerky?
Yeah, all the wall turkeys.
Alright, I don't know what that means, but alright.
As a throwback, minutes ago we were talking about wall turkeys.
I thought they were pot roasts.
I mean,
in the wall.
You know, call me. I thought they were like the big turkey legs, like at the festivals.
The innocent. He dwells with the one whose blood sealed his wound.
Really, all that means is just like hot dogs, just shaped into the thing in question.
Kenny, welcome to the USS Fed Halfling. Thanks for hitting that button, my friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, we got the Wii boost in, so that'll boost the cell phone signals and whatnot, and we got the toilet in today.
So you can rip sick farts.
So I can rip some sick farts. Alright, I hate the initials. I'll have to figure it out.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of say names, but
Well, I just if they type out the names, I know it. Innocent, Marionette, Broken One, Horseman,
Horsemore, Dark Lord.
I was just gonna snag it. I was too slow.
Marionette. That's the last one.
Are you guys already that part?
No, they haven't done anything yet.
No, we're literally standing here trying to figure out if people know what they're doing.
They haven't killed Rahadin yet. Rahadin. I'm pretty sure that's how you say that guy's name. Like 80% sure.
100%.
Because I'm pretty sure that traditionally gypsies have names like that.
I feel like it has to be spoken somewhere, right?
And I think that it's based on Romanian.
Yeah, Roma people are... I don't know what, if any, native language they have. Is probably
I think it's
Romance
Romanian.
language related. Like
Yeah,
an
it's
Italian
Italian variant probably.
There we go, y'all. We hit some buttons.
Oh, you're doing it. You're killing Rahadin.
Rahadin.
Somebody else said it Rahadin the other day, and I was like, that's...
Rahan.
Rahadin.
We're gonna go in there and kill that there Rahan.
Ding that guy. Alright.
Go get this there Strad and loot.
Run around and kill some guys now.
Kill that there vampires.
Oh, do I need to restart this last season of The Expanse and get that done and then feel the overwhelming desire to rewatch the first couple seasons of Buffy.
Spoiler, it was good.
Where does the Expanse stream?
Amazon, currently. It may or may not still have some episodes of the season on Sci-Fi, but it's only...
No, I don't care. I have Amazon.
Okay, there you go. Perfect.
But I don't have Disney Plus or like CBS or one of the others. So.
Not Paramount Plus or... Yeah, I'd recommend it. I just, I don't know what happened. I got really busy and actually had the ability to sleep at night when I was done with the stream. And just went to bed. As opposed to staying up for
Pretty
like
I just
3
got through
hours.
it a few days ago, last week sometime. The last season.
Everybody back to the start?
At the bottom of the stairs, Count Strahd stands.
I'm sure we go here, right? It's like seems correct to me.
Sergei, he whispers. We once so much more together. But you betrayed me, brother. Strahd looks up from his reverie. There you are.
Is there a D door? I feel like there's a D door.
Not yet.
There are D-doors.
Somebody has to talk to Strahd, and then there'll be a D-door.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes people troll and there's
You can
extra
get the grip
D-doors.
now. Don't forget to tell people if you get the grip.
Oh, yeah.
What's the grip, you ask? Oh, it feels exactly like lag. Good luck.
Yeah.
Let's stay together.
This is the time where I should have been a gnome bear or something. I've been the smallest possible bear I could get away with, but I've done so many lives, it'd just be fat anyway.
The gnome bear is very cute. Especially when next to the PD kid or the half-orc bear. You look like a little boo-boo bear.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good. That
Small
was good.
bear is best bear.
That was good.
It's the
That was
cutest
good.
bear.
That
It's
was good.
definitely not the best bear. I can't think of a bear build where gnome would be the best.
Oh, I feel so bad. I kept hearing this guy say he's got the grip, and nobody went to rescue him at all, but I don't have the thing. I guess I should...
It's only 2 people in the raid can do it.
Yeah, I guess I should probably...
Which is partly why I don't like doing the raided pugs.
I wonder if I should just start... I should learn that part and make sure I can do it going forward, because like I said, I heard him say, and I got the grip, and I found him, but...
You have to turn off EDF to do it, though.
I don't even have that on.
What?
He has competence hit points through bear tree.
Yeah.
Oh. I honestly don't remember it being that same bonus, but okay.
Yeah, like the tank trees usually have that, and then people take con instead. Unless they want to heal people at range, which can be useful.
Yeah, because I feel like I had... Like, I got maybe a little bit of experience out of doing it, or hit points out of switching over, but it was very, very minor compared to having range to just heal people. I hope that wasn't the trapper that died, because it was certainly a trapper that died. Aren't these spikes will saves? Did I remember right?
We'll save. We'll save for half damage. You can't evade them. Cannot. Just to reiterate.
That's what I was thinking they were.
There's no way to take 0 damage on them, as far as I know. But half damage on hard is probably going to deal like 200. It's not a lot.
It's totally doable. I tell you, after leveling up and switching equipment, it almost feels like I can do damage by comparison. By comparison.
You're doing as much damage as a pure ranger will with a bow after the changes.
Pew pew!
Oh.
So
Yeah,
that's
the bow
something.
changes seem, you know,
Bad?
not amazing.
You meant bad, right?
I mean, people that are playing really bad ranged ranger builds are going to be better, but everyone else is going to be much worse.
Yeah. Anybody that's already optimized on their ranger build is getting a big nerf. Anybody that's like on their crappy Stormtom Acid Era build, it'll probably be better.
Well, that's where
But those
bouncing game
builds suck
around.
anyway, so.
I felt kind of. I had to earlier in chat.
Get out.
Like, man, this is. He's gonna hear this and, like, yell at somebody at work now. It's gonna be great.
No, I didn't.
Well, I didn't hear anybody else screaming about being gripped, but I was busy enjoying some giggles here.
Would it matter if you did hear it? You don't have the thing.
No, but I'm just trying to pay attention. Trying to observe, learn, expand.
I'm trying to lead the plug around and show him how to do Explorer Zone.
Aw, look at you.
He's a paladin wearing a shield, so maybe he can't kill anything.
Oh, probably not.
In which case, stick with the bard, baby.
We do just like
I
click this
also
thing and go
cannot
inside
kill
it, right?
anything.
Alright, I'm gonna click
14th
inside.
gear will pull us through.
Oh. Let's fire. Or lawn.
We took so long, my first 8-minute rage is worn off. Almost 9-minute rage is worn off.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Oh, another shipmate lost to the deep.
I respect law, by the way, in case anybody was curious.
Have I played a proper DBS Bear Druid yet? No. I was thinking about...
I really think they're unplayable unless you're Sylvanas, to be honest.
Thought about seeing about finding a way to ETR this thing over, but I was talked out of doing a ETR, and I feel like that is the correct answer for this life.
I played a Bear Barbarian hybrid with the Tail of the Sulamatis, and it was not very good. By compared to pure Paladin, pure Bard, or pure Fighter. It was worse than all three of those. But I suspect that it is much better if you do the Sylvanas build and get that extra like crit range on that thing.
Druid Fighter, question mark? Like, you think that would make a good pairing?
It's fine. It's fine. Like, leveling up, it's fine. It doesn't feel bad, but like at 30, for like in-game raids and stuff, it is less DPS than the other options. Unless you deal Sylvanas. But if you're just trying to like do something for hardcore, it would be fine.
There, is that a little easier to hear him, Flute? Try to turn you up middle of your explanation there.
You could, I don't know if he can hear me, you could restate it.
He said, he can hear you now. Oh, now we gotta like split up and look for cards, right? And that's the portion that we're doing now. Why is everyone running over here?
There's a shrine.
Oh, okay, yeah.
In the room above the tower, Esmeralda rises and runs to your side.
I'll just stand here and look pretty.
She expects.
Big order.
I know I really enjoy DPS on Tail Barbarian. Crit profiles are similar for Tail and Sylvanas. 15 to 20 times 5.
Yeah, the Tail on a Barbarian is good. It just doesn't... When you don't have the Barbarian capstone, when you're like splashing in the bear, it's a lot worse.
No,
I feel like it needs the extra crit of the Sylvanas. I don't know. Maybe you could find success with it. I didn't like it. I thought pure Paladin on a Wood Elf with the tail was better. Pure Barb was better and Pure Fighter was better.
Anyway, Ralph, thank you very much for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome to the USS Fed Happy. Appreciate you. Alright, there's a broken one. Okay, he typed it out. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of having the other ones laid out the way that they are necessarily, but now that I've done that and gotten used to it, not having things laid out seems real bad. Man, I'm just getting wrecked by these caster skulls. Let's just leave. You know? Too much burning blood for me? Oh yeah.
There's bone pits. Okay, buddy.
Alright, someone picked up 5 as well. Oh, DPS so bad. Quarterstaff build came to rescue me.
Oh, that's bad. That's real bad.
Well, looks like they have most of the doors open.
I put the red hand over Leech's.
Would you rather be rescued by a ranged ranger, stick build, or a monk?
Could it be a monk stick build with the ranger icon?
Yes.
I'll take that.
I think the most respectable of those three is a quarterstaff DPS build.
Marionette Nick?
Emma's done.
Broken one on 4-1. Where I am?
Where's this other guy at? Alright, I feel like everything has been marked and they're trying to call out what they got, but...
Horseman? The horseman?
You have to light the torches in the order that Esmeralda was
Right.
at the beginning.
Yeah, I just understand. I don't know why it seems like it's taking so long, but the reason why is because this one guy's stealthing around doing it all, I guess.
Yeah, Bixby's guidance hands really helps in this raid. Weren't they created for this raid though?
I don't know, I can just barely make out a lot of, yeah, looks like they regathered over here. Barely make out, the voice chat. Super bad. Right now I'm leveling up 9 Druid, 8 Fighter, 3 Monk that uses Cindered Great Axes and 3 auto crits. So how do you fix Epic Destiny XP lost? Haha, yeah, I put in a ticket and hope that they fix it.
I've known people that just redid their Destiny XP and just
Yep,
dealt
that
with it.
too.
Because it's sometimes faster to do that than wait for the ticket.
I have 8 minutes left in my XP pot. I need 300 kills. Can we do it?
Theory.
Well, if everybody follows you and sticks close.
Then maybe.
Oh.
I guess you gotta try to get the attention of the brides.
So whatever you don't click the collectible altars in the loot room, that was fun 10 minutes of dumping items from my overloaded inventory. But think of all the sweet sentience XP you got. Come together. Oh, stunned though.
You should not be killing brides, Samus.
I'm just trying to pull them together.
Nah, just leave them alone.
Leave them alone? I feel
Yeah.
like that's not right. I feel like we've always tried to pull them together before.
Get out of the mist.
I'm out. Just took a minute. I can't even find. There's Strad.
Well, your stream's like nothing. So.
Yeah, yeah. I just can't hurt him, and I thought I could pull the rides together. There we go.
You can't hurt him until whoever has the Sun Sword hits him with the Sun Sword.
There we go. I see. I'm watching people link it. I don't know why. I'm not doing it.
If you die, it falls on the ground.
It takes us that long to get them killed.
Ah, okay.
Tempest got grip. Tempest got grip.
It's also minimum level 29.
Alright, so now someone. Okay, that guy went and stabbed him, then good.
Sometimes you gotta kill the bride and see how long it'll take.
If you die in VR, you die in real life.
That's true. I read that in a book. It must be true.
Oh man.
If Strahd grips you, he grips you in real life. They make like an attachment you can get,
damn.
where it's like this big claw that attaches to your dingle dang.
That's the named lich. I'm gonna let that guy follow me engage in that.
Are you feeding your pug to danger?
No!
That's good because approved.
I also don't have any race scrolls.
See if anyone rolls on my coat of Van Richtenstein. Oh, somebody did. He rolled a 1. Here's a 7.
Okay, no, that's the wrong one.
I have this. We got 2 40s.
Sorry, rolling's just too fun.
A 3. A 17. A 7.
What set is it for? What set is it for?
Crypt Raider set.
That's
Okay.
epic.
Yeah, there's another armor that I can never remember the name of from the other raid. That's part of the set bonus for sneak attack dice, so that's what I thought it was.
Thank you.
No, it's not Patience to Peril. That's a cloth armor.
People who rolled
It's a light
high,
armor.
Tied. The highest 2 rolls tied, so.
It's the other one, exactly. The one I can never remember. Yeah, vestments, that's right.
Wow, that Artie
Let me check.
ended up pulling. Or winning the roll. Through a tie on a D42. 9. Do I care about this Null the Darkness without? Like, it's a big nullification item, but I don't think so, right?
It becomes something else
By the way,
offhand
if
for what
you
that's
make a
worth.
cosmetic item on that, it becomes the minimum.
Is it something I should roll on? Is it worth an inventory slot?
Item effect set.
For you,
Cosmetic
probably
has
not.
effects on
Okay,
it.
well, then I will
Useful
ignore it.
as a starter item. Hold on, don't leave soon.
Something. Okay, that's you and Beef discussing the vestments. Okay, caught up on chat.
I was
I
right.
did welcome Ralph, right? I feel like I did.
Is the Dusk Raider augment ingredient.
Oh, I think I'm good to go back to hard seeds.
Oh, I forgot to record the basketball game today.
Now there's a Project Nemesis up. Guess I'm in. Just keep doing all the raids. What do I care? Raid stream all of a sudden. See if I'm allowed in though. Gonna be like, what the hell are you, Sam? I'm a mess. To the forge.
They're gonna ask you if you can tank. You're gonna have to be like, no.
I mean, I'd be happy to try.
If you don't have Intimidate, you can't tank.
How much Intimidate do we need?
What raid?
Project Nemesis?
Like a 120 on hard?
That's pretty hard. Let's see, what is my Intimidate now? 103.
Yeah, I want to say Rudis is about 120.
So what am I missing that I could like easily grab? I can do a Charisma Pot. I don't think I have a GH on, so that's 4 more. I can't get to 120 though.
Do you have a Circle of Malevolence?
I don't think so. Oh, I could switch on to my Skill Mastery. There's 3 more. So that's 106, it's 107, 108.
Do you have a tank set from Sharn?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
You're not tanking.
that's not happening.
Well, then I guess the answer to that question is
no.
no.
Tunok tan for you.
I guess that answer is no. I mean, I put points in it because I figured I would do that on the way up, and I figure. See, I think I have like a little piece of tank or a little piece of Intimidate. Yeah, I have the 22
Ray
legendary
tanking is
pins.
another realm than what you're building.
But I could add some more in with a different in charisma bonus.
If you don't have the tank gear to swap to, then don't even offer.
I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna. I was just trying to figure out if I could. Go into Unyielding. I could potentially do that also, right?
Yeah, HP boost in there for sure.
Yeah, you're gonna need to have that all set up for all the hate and all that.
Yep.
That's fine. They haven't asked, so I'm gonna not tuck on additional things unless they ask. The least likely way to disappoint somebody is to do a mediocre job at a task they expected worse. Oh man, look at this piston just driving it home. Just wrecking it. Mr. Zahu will tank the boss. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, this must be the new raid horse, or one of them.
Yep.
Armor
It is.
unicorns?
It's kind of medium.
That's the white one.
It comes in flavors.
I don't know, I'm kind of tired of the it's like stained glass thing on everything now. Between Magic and this and a couple other games that are also doing stained glass things, I'm kind of over everything being stained glass looky.
Can I hear you, Talab?
Hey, Talavi. It is time for me to randomly pull these goggles out of here since everyone seems to want them so much. Have a good night, Zyvon.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna skedaddle here pretty quick as well.
It is midnight. I'm actually debating on turning the stream off early too, but I hate to wrap things up with Nubacabra sending us such a generous load of DDO fans. So
Yeah, you gotta respect Nubacabra's load.
yeah, that's what I've heard. It's a mighty load, but someone's got to take it from time to time.
You gave me shit about licking a about licking Thor.
The cover's kind of pretty too.
We don't kink shame around here. I just was impressed by how quickly you jumped on it. I just turned in. Why are we talking about heavy loads? But you're interested, though. Welcome to the stream. Nubricabra just rated us with, I want to say, like 50-some people earlier. Now, granted, if you're a Nubricabra fan, I may not be your cup of tea, but...
Yeah, Nubracabra's builds are good.
Oh! It's fair. Working on, like, just getting through things, man. I mean, my build's gonna be good.
To be fair, Nubricabra typically doesn't play challenge builds.
Nope. He's had a lot of success on the hardcore, though, as well. So, I would say that he knows what he's doing.
Extremely good at suiciding other people in there. This one just can't come up in the middle. How do you turn this middle one off? Like, everywhere you go.
You want the middle one on. Oh, no, not that one.
Yeah, not this. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Just, like, gotta turn all the ones in the middles off. And these in the middle, too, right? These ones?
Yeah, you want those off.
I'm conveniently knocked down for an hour, so...
Balance, yo.
Oh, I even have extra balance. Oh, I don't have extra balance anymore.
Tell the guy that has...
How does this one work?
Turn the one off at the top. Smart guy.
Well, I see that, but it doesn't... There's no... Like, you can't light both of those.
You don't need to light any of them except the one in the bottom center.
Oh, fuck! I forgot about that. Okay, that's the thing that I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, lighting up the middle parts actually hurts people.
Well, I know it hurts people. I always try to light up all four corners, because for whatever reason, that's what I remember latching onto.
You can do that, you don't have to.
Okay, that's the thing that I've been doing incorrect. He says, saying that that's the only thing.
The four corners, what they do is they transmit power to the other corners of the other puzzle.
That's
so,
right,
like, as you lose batteries, you might have to finagle it around to get power to the laser. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
they're not necessary.
Was somebody else supposed to tank this caster guy?
I don't know. Somebody assigned to Zolkus?
Is anything assigned? Because you said
yes. One guy's tanking. It says tank 4 boss. That means he's going to do all the bosses?
Okay, in the northeast corner, go over to the northeast corner behind the pillar, and Zolkus will follow you over there.
Okay.
And then you can kind of like stand on one side of the pillar, and he'll just like run into that pillar trying to get you.
Oh, that's cool. They wouldn't call them puzzles; they're easy. I misunderstood what the goal was. I guess for whatever reason, I thought I had to light the bottom and the 4 outsides. But again, I feel like I just misheard or remembered or something. Love all the D&D streamers in the DDO categories thing. 8 of them aren't even playing DDO. So, because there's so many ways to play pen and paper D&D online, they just kind of count that as, like, fineness.
Usually when I was on the south side of that pillar, he would get hung up. Like, if you were just, like, directly touching the south part of the pillar,
put him on the north
walk
side.
into it.
Seems pretty content to, like, get all sorts of whack right there.
Well, I had him where he was just... Maybe it's the north side. If you just, like, touch one side of it, it'll run into the other side.
There we go. Now he seems content here. I realize there's a category for D&D, but the DDO people have encouraged people to have pen and paper games in their D&D sessions. Like, SSG has encouraged this and put it on the DDO stream channel, the official channel for the game, so... I do not disagree.
Also, DPS that guy or leisure, but if you do it with melee, he'll teleport away. So.
Yeah, I just keep a hold of him for now. Until I know that everyone's stable or whatever.
You probably have the lowest DPS in the raid besides the healer, so it's not a bad option for your character to do that.
Just hit this guy?
No, to just like hold on to him.
Oh, okay, well.
He's usually the last one that people kill anyway.
Okay.
Oh, well, you teleported him.
Well, but I got him back and put him over here again. Oh, but now he's in teleport mode forever?
No. Not forever. But you'd have to go get him again. Oh well, he's somebody else's problem now, I guess.
As long as it's fine. You don't care you're gonna block all of them, which you require for. I don't know. That's, if you want to do it, then do it. I do not dissupport you. I like the idea of raising the DDO channel higher up in the list, under whatever legitimate means necessary.
You do need to kill those big bug constructs, though.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Are they up yet?
Yeah. Well, they were.
And Devils? It looks like they got the bug constructs.
They respawn every 90 seconds or so.
Alright, and then I got a puzzle for that needs to be solved when there's power on it.
No.
Puzzles.
Do you see the puzzles that are by the laser control?
Yes.
Those are the only two that are required to have the power in the bottom center.
Okay.
The other ones turn off as the batteries are disabled.
Okay. That makes more sense. I've heard lots of people talk about batteries and being disabled, so I didn't know what we were uncharging with said batteries.
Yeah, the two puzzles by the laser are the only ones that are required to have the center thing on the bottom turned on to work it.
The whole raid is like a fun version of Titan.
Sure, that's what they were inspired by.
Oh, you guys either didn't know about or didn't get the double tap. Now you're gonna have fun chasing Urk around. That has changed this raid for me, from like kind of a pain in the ass to like easy.
Yeah. That certainly helps quite a bit.
They're like laser hunting. They just dropped Urk and the laser is like way far away.
Yeah, doing it like that sucks, but there is a way you can manipulate the dialogue of the Caspiel to where you can kill Urk and then just move the laser over to him. But it requires a timing sequence, which you guys have missed the opportunity window for.
Oh, that sounds fair. Yeah, there's a lot of tips and tricks for a lot of these kind of raids that, as like myself, will never probably... Oh, did I get him? Did I make a friend as he walked in my aura? If so, that's fine. I can walk this guy around or whatever. And... Oh, they just yelled out Zool. Alright, that's his name, right?
Zulkus.
Yeah, I'll nickname Zool. Z-U-L. It's close enough. Close enough to his name.
Yeah, don't kill him though. Wait till he's under the laser.
Oh, I'm not killing him. Are you kidding?
He has enough hit points so you probably could kill him.
You think?
Look at his HP bar.
I feel like challenge accepted. I feel like I swing at that and nothing happens. That guy catches.
He's got like 1% HP.
The tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around.
Oh god, did they get... Okay, did you get him? You gave up, you're gonna block all of them now. Get out of here, get out of here. I know, the big guy that like does the earthquake thing is the one that always messes with me the most.
Rudis?
I guess so.
Yeah, he does a jump. When he
Yeah.
lands, he does a AoE damage. He does like, I don't know, 1,000. It's quite a bit.
Yeah, he stings.
Don't forget your old shipmate.
Well, someone ran into getting murdered, Bill. Oh. Check for anything nearby.
Running around getting murdered.
I was hitting something, but then somebody decided to finger death it and killed it. So I'm gonna take that victory as my own. 1 kill.
There's a frog over there you can kill.
Seems like a hard pass. You're on a bear spree right now, but I was thinking my favorite of the 3 was the 13 druid, 6 barb, 1 favored soul. I considered that quite a bit for this build, but Tabrel kind of talked me into the temporary hit points from Constitution thing.
Well,
and I remembered how
that,
effective.
but not into the build you did. You mix like several things together in a weird way.
I kind of like the 3 bear, 3 druid on the DPS version. Just get the small bear. There's not a big difference between bear and dire bear.
It's like +2 to each of the stats, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's not the end
Right.
of the world.
It's a big investment into druid just for that. It's like if you're on the DPS build, you're remaining the barbarian tree, you know?
Right. I do not believe
getting to 11, I think it's 11 barbarian, but for the greater rage is a pretty big gain.
Oh, they missed with the laser. Like Trimmer and Jaws of Winter can actually heal on R6s if I switch some gear.
It's fair. The healing ability is a thing. And like the ability to swap over to Winterwolf and like snow slide around for speed is also pretty good.
Well, now they added a leap to the bear tree. That's pretty good.
It's still slower.
Well, yeah, because you don't get the run boost, but it certainly helps. Yeah, 13 druid won't give you snow slide, but a couple of the other variations would. Fly around, little Earth.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people that are on like 17-3 or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, 13 gives regenerate, which is why I wanted it. Because by the time you start working your way into... You spend a... Sorry, let me finish my thought. When you get up to like 17, 18, and 19, you spend an awful lot of levels doing an awful lot of quests if you're going for the full favor. So having regenerate is going to be for like quite a bit of time. And I feel like having the 2 timers for the trickle healing is going to be huge. If you compare that to the 11-8 druid, you're only missing some PR and melee power. Again, I didn't look too deeply into the offensive side. I saw something that worked on a similar-ish level to this. Really turned the hardcore on its head for me last season or the season before. And it felt extremely good.
Yeah, for everybody else in the party, a build like that, it's just some... It takes it down a level. It takes them from R1 to Elite or from Elite to Hard.
Correct. Which is what I wanted to do. So that's... And I just wanted to get a little bit of extra practice in because I'm so unfamiliar with this style. Which is part of the reason I wanted to do it. I was challenged basically to do something outside of my normal comfort zone. But because I switch builds often, the thing that's the most foreign to me is something like this.
You should have double dared me back to play some sort of DC Necro Wizard, but you didn't.
Ah, foolish. This is not too late, except I already know that you saw the list of rewards and you're out.
Rewards are not good.
Yeah, pretty much.
They might look awesome, we'll see. And I agree with you. I agree. And again, the reason I wanted to do it is I was looking at 1 level of Warlock for magic missile stuff, and then for 2 levels of Warlock you get permanent undispellable magic missile, which seems even better. And if you're already going to go that deep for 2 levels of Warlock, the way the math works out, you might as well just go for 4 and have Brilliance, right? So that was my logic. And then I was like, well, let's go all in on Con, which is part of the reason why I'm now looking at Dwarf all-in con plus Dwarven Axes gives like a free feat. But I'm also looking at human for fast movement, D-door, and teleport later.
Well, if you're in Shadow Dancer, you get D-door at 20.
You would.
Well, 20,
you would.
21, whatever.
But I feel like if you're doing this crazy kind of like tanky sort of situation, if you get too far in over your head, you have usually enough time to call it. And then if I already plan on taking Quicken and taking Quicken early. So if I have Quicken and Teleport, I can set up a Quicken Teleport to a destination for like that emergency bailout situation.
Well, if you remember to click it.
Right. It's kind of like
running around the quest
Meldo
at one
still,
hit
right?
point like I fucking did.
Yeah.
Another locking band slides open in the vault.
It happens. We all get caught up in the situation and make mistakes. One of these days I'm going to have to take something that's got a little bit extra DPS or whatever and go do the battery section.
You're not missing anything. There's just one fat elemental in there that throws those circles that kill you on the ground. You gotta avoid them.
And then just kill it.
The trick to doing that side is playing a really high DPS build, going in there, all but one-shotting it, and then shaming the rest of the party when you come back.
Yep. That's what I do, is I go in the Urk thing and kill the air elemental before the 3 other people are done killing the water elemental, and then I laugh at them. That's what I do in that raid.
Yeah, that's pretty much that's how you do it.
It sounds reasonable, I guess.
Yeah, save your big cooldowns too for it, just so you can like really hammer it home.
That's why I always volunteer for like Urk or Zulkas, so I don't have to like use all my stuff to DPS Ritus down.
Oh, more constructors are up.
Call my lord's offer, says the devil emissary. Accept it in
We're sharing all the real pro tips now.
I mean, I'm sure the chat appreciates it. Let's see. The one I enjoyed, that's the one I enjoyed the most. The most DPS Druid I did was 975. Druid Rogue Barb, Assassin's Trick, and like 1k sneak attack damage is nice.
Quintina did some sort of Druid build with Wizard when the Eldritch Knight Strike was really busted, and that was insane DPS. It was like right when Strike Through came in on the bear, so you had Strike Through plus the Wizard EK attack in like a Fury attack. It was gross. It was like 250k Fury hits on the bear.
I have a lot of hit points. More than that, though. I think they'll be healing in the middle. More than just mine. Apparently my attempt to switch my Featherfall item mid-jump did not work. Alright. Do they have a second name?
Permanent Featherfall makes you live in that quest.
Nah, dumb. Just have more hit points and live through it. It's fine. What is this now? This has got a different symbol that I don't recognize. Exposed weakness. Okay, it's a boss thing, I guess.
Gish's melee attacks lower your PRR, and the other guy, Rudis, his attacks lower your armor class. So they each have a debuff.
And then I assume they kill this guy's next. Someone told me that the EK Tempest is giving 20 threat and 6 multiplier.
I don't know. It might be. I know when they said they fixed it, it did fix, but it could have re-broke again. I don't know.
I know what it was before. Yeah, I don't know.
The exiled angel
Well, I feel like for
before
raid,
it was a plus. It was a times 10 multiplier when it was broken.
Yet they served a greater purpose in their way. With those
People complained though because it was fun.
It didn't have extra threat range, but it had a huge multiplier.
is there anything sweet? That was a very, very loud no again, DDO. Yep, boo.
All right, good talk, guys. I'm going to bed.
All right, buddy. Have a good night.
Later.
Yep, you too. There we go. We did some things. I feel like I contributed. Not so much to that raid, but to the conversation. Another legendary victory instead of things. Future Samus is gonna have to run House K favor. Or get rid of some stuff. I'm gonna try to get rid of some stuff. But not today. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to do some trial builds of this tank build. At probably level 7. See how it feels at 7. We'll probably dork around with that for 50 minutes or so and then call it a little bit early on the stream, I think. Because Samus is XP'd out. Unless we decide to like switch over to a different game, which I don't feel like doing. Well met. What server is this played on in DDO? Not all of us, but a lot of us here play on the Serlona server. At least myself, Tobrel, Beef, who just left. It's on the list for at least this stream as it's one of the high population ones. So I was debating on making a female Samus for this hardcore run, especially since she'll be hiding inside of a big bear armor. But don't come to Kyber, there's 1 or 2 elephant right now, yeah. Can be intense. I don't think there's an iconic that does what I'm looking for. Like nothing that ties to Druid. You can do Shifter as Barbarian, but
Regular Shifter.
I don't think I'm into that. Well, I think.
Oh, not iconic though. Yeah,
I think the
Not
plan
iconic.
wants to be Druid, Barbarian, Barbarian, Druid, Warlock, Druid. I think is the plan. But I continuously want to try out the Dwarf variant. I have a feeling that this is going to be good. Most groups are private guilds or Discord, yeah. Salona, you could join. That normally is very doable. We might not need 3 points a level. Yeah. 3 points a level for skill points is really fun. Because that lets us do int. Let's us do heal, intimidate. And then that lets us do balance, which is important on the hardcore server. And then we can choose between haggle, which is really important on the hardcore server, or like UMD. Again, if we do dwarf, UMD is important for teleport. For an escape, it's not as good as just having the spell, but it's pretty okay. And then we have to be neutral, I think. There's already a crash test, Sam. Well, the reason I think we want to be neutral is for alignment stuff, right?
You don't want to be pure neutral on that this season.
Yeah, because of all the damage stuff being boosted.
Yeah.
And then we take that barbarian 2 levels. Oh god, we have another point? Oh no, they both go and heal, okay. So, intimidate, heal, UMD. But then we're not putting stuff in balance. So we need to remember to put stuff in balance like every couple of times. I hear Kyber doesn't approve the usage of improved critical shot. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. So then our level 3 feat gets to be... Is the Dragon Mark of Warding good? I don't think so, right?
Dwarf?
Yeah.
Reinforced shield.
Oh, is that the last tier, the Dragon Mark?
That's why I was saying dwarf.
Alright, well if that's the last part of the Dragon Mark, we might have to go that way.
It's like the old... Well, the spell resistance is so-so. A little better on hardcore, but Radiant Force Field clicks are quite nice, if you can afford that, since...
Well, right now I think I would be able to. I think I'm gonna... From the stuff that I've decided as hard locks in, I think I can spare it. Is killing an entire line on R10 mobs bad or something? Really? Oh, I guess this is another druid level. Take our bear. And then we take our warlock. Two full points in UMD? That seems gas. guess the Warlock will be able to take Expeditious Retreat. And, oh, but we can't do 2 spells at level. Damn it. So I definitely think we want to pick up Night Shield right away for the hardcore. And the reason we have to do Druid again before level 7 is so we can take natural fighting with that feat. What? Oh, we get one more level. So then, after we take the 3rd level of Druid, then we can go back and take our other 3 levels of Warlock. By level 7, will we have the ability to run fast? Probably. But leave that as a possibility. I feel like the Barbarian gear is going to be the closest to what we're looking for. Alright, so this is also all the crap that I get from the hardcore server. I get a +1 racial tome. I'll get a +1 universal tree tome. I'll get the Shadowfell or Shadowfell expensive pre-purchase stuff, so I'll get some +2 skill tomes and a +3 skill tome. Stella, thanks for the follow. Okay, so because this is made on this server, this is like my second one through. So these are not going to do any good in particular, except 2 more intimidate and 2 to 3 more intimidate and 2 to 3 more heal. Okay, so let's see. Angers.
I might jump over and try to catch some people before they're logged off. I missed for the last couple of days.
Okay, mate.
May or may not be back.
Alright, sounds good. So again, I honestly expect much higher quality items than what we have going on right here, right? But it may not be by oodles and scoodles. What level character do I plan on playing? I plan on having my hardcore character go all the way to 30 probably. It typically does a pretty good job of staying alive. Okay. Alright, that's like the important stuff right away from Enlightened Spirit. Orizon, that's not as big of a deal. There you go. 7 points in the tree. Ores on, permanent shield on. Bam. 18 points to play in the other tree. One of those trees is going to be Frenzy Berserker. In the hardcore, we might end up taking some of this, especially for early game. And we're going to take all of that. Later, this will get twisted out, I think, to die harder. I don't think that'll make as much difference as like just having 2 extra rages or some extra strength while raging, or even more balance. Something in this tree will change later, but we want to get the blood tribute right away. So these are actually, this is actually going to be our honest to God first 8 action points right here. And then we go up this tree later because we already had the ability to rage like a barbarian, so we don't have to go up this tree until we can have enough stuff to jump up here high to Undying Beast and Beast Awakened. Which, for me, happened pretty early the last time, but I don't know. And I like all of these defense things. And then we can pick up some of this stuff kind of early. Like this right here is really strong. Iron Stomach. That's quite good. For 2 points here, we can pick up 5 Strike Through. It's pretty good. So again, I'm just trying to like mentally figure out how I'm likely to spend these points on the way up. It's also possible that for the hardcore we want Rapid Slash. Why low level? Why baby level here? So that's what I'm thinking. Roughly the build will probably look like at level 7. And that should be pretty good, right? Will you let me out now? Oh, can I collect more things? Or I just need to talk to the captain to leave? Just gotta talk to the captain to leave. I haven't done one of these go to level 7 things in a long time. So, if we follow the general rule of doing things at my level on Reaper 1 or Elite, which means we would be doing level, we'd be moving into Three Barrel Cove right now. Still like 5,000. Anything like super important right off the top of my head that I'm likely to have? No, okay. So again, I'm just gonna go look and see what miscellaneous crap there is for sale in the vendor. But otherwise, I think that's the build at level 7. Some of the metrics in particular that we're going to look at be hit points, temporary hit points, stuff like that. Well, I don't think I'm actually playing right or doing any questing right this minute. I'm just going to be doing some test builds. But in future situations, you could definitely join me for things. I apologize if I was unclear earlier. But none of these things are armor, though. Everything's made of steel. Alright, get gone. Alright, so let's just drag some stuff down here that we know we're going to look at, right? I have to remember to turn this on. We got to turn that on. Turn this on. Blood tribute's definitely a thing. Druid feet. Wild shape into a bear. There's something. Wow. I really figured I'd be able to buy something. Good is not the right word, but I figured I'd be able to buy something pretty cheap here. Alright, what are you? You win. Buyout. Go. Again, I'm half assuming I'll be able to find something of medium. Oh, do you happen to have a any dwarven axe here? Near my level range, preferably. Red slot. Expensive. Alright, you win. Alright. So let's just see how this looks. I suspect it's going to look medium, but I think it's going to do everything that we're interested in doing here. I think it'll prove our tests. Where'd the armor go? Must be in here somewhere, right? Alright, so again, just whatever random stuff we happen to pick up off the auction house for less than 5,000 gold. We've got that 45 MMR. I definitely feel like we'll be higher than that at level 7. 42 MMR. Our little axe here doesn't do very much damage. It's a D10 plus 3. But that's okay. What does the strike through look like? 80% strike through at level 7. And we could, for 2 action points over here, pick up 5 more strike through. And I assume it keeps going up. Yeah, it keeps going up. So we can pick up extra strike through in this tree. If we choose to do throw your weight around, we can. If we decide to go up through the greater dragon mark for the radiant force field, we can. Things that we struggle with. Look, I'm just looking for everything on this character is going to be deleted in a few minutes. This whole character is just going to get deleted. I'm literally just trying to like picture what it will look like on the hardcore server. That's what this is all about today. Or right now. We're just trying to cobble something together that is reminiscent or close to that. So we can just run in. We're at 183 hit points at level 7. That seems okay, right? And barbarian feats, barbarian rage. Alright. So this is a level 6 explorer zone. This should be no big deal. Alright, so we have 183 hit points. Blood Tribute, bam. We have 150 temporary hit points. Takes us to 326, which at this level is pretty good. Our attacks feel real bad. Oh, I didn't take the time to prepare my regenerate type spells. We'll have potentially Cure Light Wounds, and we'll have Lesser Vigor for healing. That damage. My 7s of damages. Again, the point is to be able to do this and basically shield block so everybody can wail on this stuff for free. But look at my aura. My aura's killing guys. My aura does the same amount of damage as my attacks. Should have also prepared my spells first. But I don't think I have the ability to cast any of them, right? That doesn't require spell components. Well, that's the advantage of going human, or not human, going dwarf, right? Because you can do throw your weight around. I think I'm going to have 15 extra points that I can do that. Right, so let's take a look at let's look at Samus's build right now. See if it'll let me pull up Samus's build here in a second. Okay, so Samus's build. I currently have 15 action points spent in the tree. 1 from the tome, the rest are from my past lives. However, I have 11 points in the Ravager tree that was my attempt to get a little bit extra damage. Right? So those 11 points could go over here. So that's 12 of the 15 points we would need. Or 16 points we would need. Plus, I went ahead and took a couple of the favorite enemy options. Because somewhere in here, it grants you the favorite enemy extra damage thing, right? I thought one of these things did. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Ravager raid duration is good. That is true. But I think most of the time I'd rather just take extra rages from the Frenzy Berserker for now. Right? So, if I take out these 2 action points and this 1 action point, that gives us 3 extra action points for this 11 to give us the 14 to get us the 15. So, if I like undo sprint boost, which I don't have to have, that gives us 16 action points freed up, still keeping all of our Nature's Protector and all of our Enlightened Spirit. And all of our Frenzy Berserker minus sprint boost. Yeah, but I'll have lesser restoration, so I can just hit that. I don't think that's the world's biggest problem. So with 15 action boot or 15 points free, right? 15 to 16 even. I look ridiculous. You want to go kill my guy in the tavern? Okay. There's one right over here. You can come kill my guy in the tavern. And we'd be able to have some, let's see. What kind of... I'm just trying to think what kind of miscellaneous things I would have at my disposal. There you go. Oh, did I prepare those spells? Alright, so we'd have a Cure Light Wounds. We'd probably have a Lesser Restoration or a Roar. Cure probably would go in later. Although maybe not at this level. We'll do both of those for now. This is likely, I think, in my opinion, how it'll be. And then we would have Lesser Vigor and Maul and Ram Smite at this level, right? So we would get 13 from that. I mean, you come in and kill this guy like in no big, like right away, right? Alright. Come get us. Oh, I can't cast Raged right now. So I can't be Raged to do this. So we have on a Rage, 40-some seconds. Some crits. Another 2 more crits, 3 crits. Feel like this is a pretty extreme case, right? Probably similar to a Reaper. The Reaper's going to hit for a lot more, I think. Right? A Reaper's going to hit for about 200. With this PRR is going to be like 150. But I feel like that was a pretty reasonable test. At that level, I think so, right? First number? No, not the first number. The second number. So like again, what are we doing? Level 5s? What are some other level 5s? Give me a level 5 that's not Three Barrel Cove. It's not 1,000 minutes away here. Snitch. Well, so what was keeping me alive for a lot of that was Blood Tribute. That 2 levels of Barbarian for Blood Tribute puts 150 temporary hit points on me for the cost of 1 Constitution point until I shrine. So, like, that's very easy, I think.
You get a distinct impression.
I did go on Reaper 1, right? I did. How come it didn't shrine me? Cheats.
You hear a giant's voice.
Get up there. More little people. They'll probably try to steal something again.
Another giant responds.
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
Oh. Tripped. Tripped. That's why that balance is important. Alright, now we ran out of mana, so... Now, if I had a full party of people killing those guys instead of me, would we had a problem? Right? Like, that seemed really good. Like, that was a really positive test, in my opinion. Let's do something else a little crazy. Sorry, I can't tell where anything's at. test a champ caster. I'm trying to think other than like Stitch, where it'd be an easy to find champ caster at this level. But this is what I want to test here. Oh, I never turned this on. No, I think the hireling is going to be too slow. I was just wondering if the hireling could kill these guys off quick enough, and I don't have Intimidate on my bar now, so... Skills, Intimidate. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like that was a pretty successful test. Does anyone know? I mean, a champ caster is just going to get me, right? He's going to, like, right this minute, I have no resists on. Stuff like it's just, I'm just going to get got without some sort of gear. And I theoretically would be able to take resist energy, but it won't be really high. I think I'm gonna let this one go, and I'm gonna try the human variation of the build. Before I do that, though, so we go here, 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 there. So to have throw our weight around, we have to have 18 action points tied into it. That's a lot. Are you still on that bar? But I won't be magic missile. I'll be magic missile proof. Right? Because I'll have shield. I'll have a permanent shield. So I won't be magic missile to death. Alright, let me hit you a couple of times here. See if this changes the damage in any way that is meaningful. And that's with a +1 unholy feeding, con to damage. I can't do anything. I think you can like run up here or something, right? If they're champs, they can hurt a lot. I agree. But again, I'm just kind of hoping that the blood tribute will be enough to kind of overcome that, right? And then for speed, we have clickies of Anger Step for right now. It's probably fine. We can pick up some extra copies of that if we want. Alright, let me... Oh, I didn't even, That on, turn that on. Plus if we do Dwarf, we also have at least 2 clickies of Radiant Force Field. Right? So we picked up, what is our... Alright, we're at 105 strike through chance at level 7 with no extra feats picked up if we do Dwarf. So the disadvantage is we don't have the level these 2 points. And we know that this is 18 points deep. The Dwarf tree is really strong for certain things, huh? And then every extra point gives us more clickies of this, right? Yeah, it gives us 3 dragon marks, 2 more dragon marks a day if I use this. But to throw your weight around, you have to go all the way up this tree and over. Alright. Come get us, Dung Bob. Yeah, so that was us not in the other tree. Right? That was us with all of our points in Dwarf and none of them in our normal defensive stuff. Okay, so now I cannot log out into Tavern Brawl, huh? How about here? Can I log out here? That is not the button I hit. So now our other option, again, assuming that we follow the same path. Whoa, what are you doing? Con's lower. But we have 6 extra points by getting our wisdom and our charisma there. And 2 extra, obviously, because of the 2 less constitution. We get more spell points because of the human. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this one more time, and I'm probably going to call it an early... Well, not even that early of a stream, but a little bit of an early stream. I have to figure that out later. It's possible that we don't need 10 int. Now we could go 14 strength, 14 charisma. And then our bonus feat goes to passage. You know, I always think about... I've never done it. I really want to know what's the most hit points you can get. You can stack a couple of really interesting things together. Right? What was our level 3 feat before? Does anyone remember? We might take Tower Shield proficiency. So you can't take this till we have 3 levels of Druid. What was our level 3rd feat? It might be Tower Shield proficiency. This is a tank. The tank is, again, specifically for the hardcore server. So it's possible that something like Augment Summoning might be good. Because on the hardcore server, summons are actually very strong. Dodge, toughness. The problem with dodge is, I think you need more dex than I have. Yeah, you need 13 dex. And if I go heavy armor, then dex is not going to, like, this is going to max out my dodge anyway, right? Where I honestly think that augment summoning might do some more work. I'm going to try it. Alright, so then we go back to our second druid one, con. Bear. I'm not going to have enough tome to take dodge. I could give up strength to do it, but I feel like some strength is probably correct. Could be tower shield though. Oh yeah, the thing about dodge cap is the tower shields limit it really hard, really fast. But tower shield's kind of gas, so. I keep forgetting that's only 6 levels. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna click on it again to give me my gear. Let's see what the druid gear looks like. The druid gear may be more in line. So we get our 2 tomes. We get our skill tomes also. Like I said, I'm really deciding on tower shield. Right, like tower shield doesn't seem bad. Oh, I took Bastard Sword on this shield the first time around. I don't think I care about Bastard Sword anymore. I'll give you a shield for... It's rough. So that gives us Expeditious Retreat. We're a bear. We turn on our pact. Okay. So again, the same bare minimum points to get there. Whoop. That's not the one. This one. I feel like we're going to want this extra rage. This may not be good enough. Then we got to take... Guess that. Woo! We get some healing amp though. That's good. Healing amp I didn't think about. I wonder where we actually spent the rest of these the other time around. And then this free point probably goes in Inquisitive for +1 to attack and Intimidate. Would early game... Yeah, I could change the feat. But I'm probably already going to have to change... Like, use my one feat to change... something else. So, our MMR is already lower, right? Did I miss something? Oh, yeah. Hang on. Probably would be okay to put stuff on bars too, huh? I bet it'd be okay. Put stuff on bars. Alright, where's that change? Yeah, that changes. That changes pretty significantly. This is the biggest change.
What's up?
Hey, just testing. Just testing. What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how to get my camera to set up to Discord. Like my camera, not a like webcam, but like camera. It is not working. What are you testing?
Still trying to decide between human and dwarf for this build. I'm really leaning toward dwarf again.
What is the build?
The tank build that I just did for hardcore.
I don't think either is a bad option.
Well, it's a matter of like, would I rather have
a big penis or a little penis?
I mean, yes. Both. Probably double penis. Double penis would be the best. No, so I can have a tickler on top. No, The real difference is... Go ahead and bring it on. The real difference is fast travel, including detour and teleport, and I believe I can take this strike through. No, you still have to have two-handed fighting, and a bunch of strike through. Or I guess not strike through. Healing amp. So for human, you get fast travel, healing amp, and you're not particularly motivated to dump a whole lot of points in the tree. Where the dwarf tree, I think you're motivated to dump like 18 points in there. I'll have one racial action point. Go ahead, attack. Oh, I just lowered my con unnecessarily one time.
Are you like testing with somebody?
Yeah, one of the viewers wanted to come kill me. Alright, you ready to get attacked back?
I mean, we all want to come kill you, but...
So, a dwarf gives... We just did one, right? We can go back and look at it. But a dwarf gives hit points, con, hit points for early in the tree. For the racial tree. You'll get... the dwarven action point line is pretty good. Including the 25% less damage shield. Which I can't think what it's called right off the top of my head. The force field, radiant force field. And then you could also potentially take throw your weight around, which gives, like I said, something like 25% double strike with dwarven axes. As well as basically a free exotic weapon feat of bastard sword. Or not bastard sword, dwarven axe. I don't know, I'm leaning towards dwarf. Chat, if you had to vote right now with a gun to your head, which is stronger for hardcore, dwarf or human? It's gotta be dwarf, right? Oh, I did the math on Samus, right? We're gonna have... We could have 18 action points for a racial tree if we wanted. Oh, he doesn't have any plat. Right, like we literally just did it for the palette or for the dwarf build. So if we were to spend those points here, we go up our teleport tree.
Man, Cat Pact is so unfair.
It's pretty good.
It is so unfair.
Pretty good.
Like, I just won a game with Cat Pact for like doing nothing. Like I killed one creature and that was it.
Yeah, we get to take 3 more Intimidate. That's going for us in the human tree. We can action Surge if we want to. Like action Surge, more con. That's kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
So every time we fire off an action burst, we can pick up some more con, which is more temporary hit points from our aura.
That works pretty well with prowess too, because then you're gonna get extra con and you're gonna be getting extra
yeah, I don't know how likely it is I'm gonna have prowess, but it's possible, I guess.
I guess that's fair.
But it's pretty easy to pick up an extra 60 healing amp, which makes a pretty big difference when you're using like regenerate and vigor as your regenerate spells.
Mm-hmm.
You can pick up some... Oh man, it seems really difficult to want to spend more of these points on skill things. But 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, like, human, we easily get to have some extra skill points. Like, we're nowhere near as developed as we are in the dwarf. The dwarf, we wanted 18 action points in there. Because the dwarf just added that much to the build. But I really like the ability to just say, I'm out, and cast D-Door and leave, or cast teleport, quicken teleport to the marketplace when I'm about to die. Both of those things sound really good.
Mm-hmm.
Also, don't the stats just look better on the dwarf?
Your con is going to be higher.
Con was higher, charisma was higher. Well, I just stepped into a Reaper. Like, we can go step into Reaper 1, the same quest we just did. If you want to come slam on me, go ahead. But I'm probably going to go test that other build here in a second. Dungeon Mob's hitting me for like 3 damage. 0, 3, 3, 1, 4, 5, 3. Be funny if your aura killed him before he kills you. That's true. That would be funny. The other advantage of being a human is you get to use the Flame Blade spell. So, like, it's not a great weapon, but it's certainly better than nothing. Oh, he's racing. We're racing. No, I cheat. Plus, I guess I can hit this button. Some sort of dot. I don't know, I feel like either one's good, but I think the dwarf is just slightly better, right?
I mean, I would think normally, yes, but in a hardcore season league, I would say no.
It's a whole lot more hit points and 25%, like a clicky for 25% less damage.
It is, but that oh shit button is
I know.
I'm bad.
I'm in this. I mean, the dwarf is also going to have wiggle room to take UMD, where Samus. I don't think the human. Well, the human version had some, right? Yeah, the human version is close to, I guess. They're both very similar.
Grixis has no way to destroy Pack, right? I'm just gonna give this
Grixis?
to him and- yeah. He's playing Grixis, or he's playing blue-black control. So I took the draw. He can make me
feed to the swarm or whatever it's called.
Oh, he could have that, I guess. It's alright. I think I'm okay with giving him, like, 2 turns to deal with this.
You're back to human?
I really think that's the correct call, is human. Like, having that oh shit button is going to be your...
That's
like,
also a lot of points before I'm able to pull that off, though, right? It's 11 points in the human tree. So here's the build with a whole lot more hit points and spell points fighting that group of mobs at the beginning of Oh, what the hell ever this quest is called. I know, it feels close. It really feels close.
Oh man, opponent has an Azcanta now too. This might not. If he can find that feed the swarm. Whatever.
Well, this one's a small problem, right? That's the name of this quest. We also get this. We're also much faster because we have Expeditious Retreat. And just because I used this guy, I'm gonna pull him out again. Not do anything, just leave him running in attack mode and see what we can pull off with the these lions right here.
Oh, are you back to like level 1 or something? Or level 5?
Level 7.
Okay, I didn't know you TR'd.
I didn't. I'm literally just making guys and leveling to level 7 as if I'm doing the hardcore.
Oh, okay.
And trying to decide apples to apples.
I think your best one is going to be to test Feywild. I know it gives you migraines, but...
So, that is probably going to be done higher level than this. And the reason I went to here is because it was just physically the closest level 5, which would be what I'd be running, right? Level 5's on R1.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, this is just as good as running out to any other place to test against, I think.
I mean, I think Feywild's got a lot, like, harder hitting things, right?
I don't know. I don't know it that well. But I feel like having 6 people in the quest is going to be... Anything's going to be fine as long as someone can hold the aggro and take the damage, which is what those dogs were doing. I mean, those dogs were hitting pretty hard. And we could basically infinitely tank the viewer's barbarian. I don't know. I feel like it's probably a reasonable test. I'm gonna pull up the backlog of the video here. I'm on the YouTube channel, which of course you guys could watch on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/SamusGarobo here.
Sell
out. Yep.
You're like unapologetically.
Sorry, mate.
No, don't apologize to me. I'm not the one that cares about it. You have other viewers that care about it, but not me.
Okay. So just to get like a rough idea of a more direct comparison. Again, we went in there on 2/3 health and half mana. I love that I forced a video on my computer to encode a video I already encoded and sent out because I'm watching it. I guess I'm easily amused in that regard.
You're easily amused in every regard, my friend.
Also, let's see. Our max hit points is more than 20 higher, but our max spell points are down a little bit.
Did they ever show like actual pictures of the rewards?
No.
I don't understand that.
Well, apparently they didn't do it on Jerry's stream, which is where I thought they would put it, and then they, I just stood here and got beat on, taking like 1s and 2s, and the highest damage I saw was a 15. That was a crit on the dwarf build. Now, again, the disadvantage of the dwarf build is it doesn't use the flame blades. It uses dwarven axes, which again it picks up for free. And it gets a whole lot more strike through, right? Like 25 more strike through. And much more melee power. And I don't know, man. I still think I'm leaning towards dwarf. Alright, chat. I'm going to continue to think it over. If you guys would like to throw your 2 cents at me, now's the time. Now's the time to try to convince me. Alright, so Thothgar has requested a lyrics check on Sing, Sing, Sing. Yeah, dwarves get innate fortification and health. Yeah. Alright, so sing, sing, sing. Sing, 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 and make the music with the heavens. We will sing, 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 grateful that you hear us. When we shout your praise, lift high the name of Jesus. What's not to love about you? Heaven and earth adore you. Kings and kingdoms bow down. Son of God, you are the one. You are the one. You are the love that frees us. You are the light that leads us like a fire burning. Son of God, you are the one. You are the one we're living for. Sing, 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 and make music with the heavens. We will sing, 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 grateful that you hear us. When we shout your praise, lift high the name of Jesus. What's not to love about you? Heaven and earth adore you. Kings and kingdoms bow down. Son of God, you are the one. You are the one we are living for. Sing, sing, sing. And make music with the heavens. Looks like they have a couple more verses. One more verse. Sing, sing, sing. Grateful that you hear us. We shout out your praise. Lift high the name. And then, of course, the final verse there. So, there you go, Thothgar. Thank you very much. I appreciate a lyrics check. For those of you who don't know what that is, as you watch, you'll earn the channel points, and you can request song lyrics. You can ask for me to read your horoscope. I'm always looking for more fun, interesting interactions on that. Slab, you're not in game, are you? You're playing Magic, right?
I'm playing Magic.
Wait, what?
Hey, Tobrel.
I'm cat packing over here.
Oh, that's true. Tobrel, are you still standing in the marketplace?
I'm not.
Okay. I will run to the bank then.
Do you need someone to be in the marketplace?
What's the matter, buddy?
Did you need someone in the marketplace for some reason?
No, I was just... If you were still in there, I was going to stag some plat from you. I'll just grab it from the shared bank area instead.
Man, Sam, I don't understand. Like, you know, I try to give my opponents little cute kittens, and they're like leaving. I don't get it.
It's not nice, man.
I'm just giving them cute
People
little
are allergic
kittens.
to kittens.
Oh, that's fair.
Alright. So the other test we did was to check to see what those points would be in the dwarf tree versus like the human tree. Unfortunately, we can't take that. We can, however, do Shield Mastery, which is pretty good, actually.
Doesn't work at bear.
What?
Doesn't
It
work
does
at bear.
not.
What a pile of trash. So that's...
I know, I reached right for it too, and I made my one guy, and was like, oh, wait,
So... The dwarf one is the only one that works with strike through then from the racial. It's aggravating. Because the dwarf one does work, we just tested it.
some of them require two-handed fighting, some may not.
Yeah, well, if you take the two-handed fighting feat, you should get it, but... In my opinion...
As far RE enhancement choices.
But anyway, 14 action points here. That gives us teleport. I don't know if we need 2 teleports, but we could take a second teleport. I feel like that's probably fine. I feel like that's totally reasonable.
Much teleport. You can teleport while the other one's on cooldown. Oh man, what's Kaitang Faruza's sword today?
Do I need to reset this? I need 360.
I feel like the Shield Mastery feat should work with the bear. That would give it quite a... be quite nice, considering going hand and a half loses, or single-handed loses a lot of damage. It would help shore up the damage and get some defenses. I think it'd be fine
like that.
to help out. And it would assist you in your tanking destiny as well. So you don't have to make like an illegal feat decision later. Those are exploits. We don't do those.
No.
Unless you do.
Yeah, we don't have the points to do Permashield, Blood Tribute, Teleport at level 7. I was trying to figure out if we could work in those 12 action points or whatever we need and still have Permashield. It looks like that answer is no. And we do get Permashield the two ranks in. I don't know. I'm going to continue to think about it. Chat hasn't decided one way or the other. Oh wait, no, chat. We have one person that says you lose a little bit of health for an oh shit button sold. So we'd get it somewhere in the middle of level 7 at the earliest, but probably not. Because we definitely want to pick up these first few bits of Nature's Protector as well. So, like, what is the bare minimum of the
No.
Jabril's like, I will ban you from your own Discord server.
Okay, so if this is the bare minimum of enhancements for before we start moving into the other trees, right? That leaves us 5 points. Here probably. It's 2. I feel like Action Surge for some more con is probably fine. It's probably better to do this, right? So that's what we look like at level 7. The other problem is the human. All these human points go away except for the 1 as soon as we have our 4 levels of Warlock for Enlightened Spirit. So this just goes out again. I think it's Dwarf. I think it's Dwarf. And we'll just have to deal with the fact that we have to make sure we don't let ourselves get murdered before we try to escape a quest. All right, I think that's decided.
Durf, huh?
I'm like 90% sure now. I just think the way it's actually going to work out. Huh?
Human gives you amp. Radiant shield cookies though, you're gonna go nut and guru over once you start using.
And amp teleport, right? And an extra feat.
You can't have both. Protection is not teleport.
On human.
Okay, then you don't get radiant shield cookies.
Correct. So I'm saying that human has 2 things going for it: the feat and teleport, and dwarfs get like this massive pile of stuff going for it. Dancing bear. Methinks you need to go back and listen to that sing song again. Get that devil out of your head, Thoughtgar. I feel like this was a successful experiment, all things considered. And if I can keep it alive, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Again, we have 14 action points here, easily. So 14,
Sam,
15.
Sam, you know what the best part about this deck is on Arena? It makes them choose. Like, you can't concede before you have to choose.
Oh.
It's great.
In the game or in the streaming? What's Alt F? Not Alt F.
Control F.
Control F. It varies between, like, looks like around 80, and I know it goes up to like 150 some, depending on the quest. Looks like we dipped down to 70 some. But my graphics are all on the ultra highs. Well, I guess I could ultra high the model detail too, but it seems unnecessary. Alright, well with that, I think I'm going to make an excuse about getting out of here. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Because we finished this, tomorrow morning stream I think will be a bonus Final Fantasy Tactics stream. And then I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do tomorrow night. But if I can get people together to do a little bit of the magic, we might do some magic. If not, we'll come back over to DDO and do something. Something I probably shouldn't say out loud or they'll be forced to do it.
Work on your tank?
Well, I was going to say work on Butters. But if I say work on Butters out loud, I will definitely be forced to do that. And I'm not...
It'd be good too.
Not ready for being forced into...
The TR and LR, that character would be great.
I don't think she needs a TR necessarily, but... She could do indeed. Alright, I'm going to throw us back to Deathly TV. Deathly is still playing Magic, or playing DDO, so that's be a place to send you. Again, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow at 11. What else is going on? Anything else important? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else exciting happening, so... as always, feel free to check out the YouTube channel, youtube.com/SamusGrobo. This past stream, other past streams, specific videos recorded just for YouTube are all over there. And of course, my Patreon, if you'd like to help us out financially, it's one of the best ways to do it. Patreon.com/Samus. A couple bucks a month, your side really adds up on my side. So if you enjoy the stream and like to help us out, it's a great way to do it. All right, everybody, peace, much love. We'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles.